almost worth it, Tristan. Tristan, do it. Do it, Tristan.
Why do I have to do it?
Do it for the vine.
Well, I decided that I'm going to record this quest. So,
Yeah.
everybody who's listening, which is probably just us in the future.
Maybe Donovan.
Maybe Donovan.
Oh, you're recording right now?
Yeah, welcome to quest 21
Jesus.
of this quest line. Glad that you could join us halfway through. You motherfuckers have been late as shit. We've already been... you missed the fucking glory days. There's no way this arc is going to be as good as the last one.
Yeah, perfectly planned it to be.
So, I suppose since I'm recording this, some introductions are in order.
Are they?
Today we have our two regular players here with us. We have Tristan.
Hello.
He's Ginger. That's all you need to know about
Yeah,
him.
pretty much.
He plays a paladin named Elijah.
Yup.
And then we have Zach. He's stupid. That's all you need to know about him.
That's fair.
He plays a character named Jacob.
Yeah.
Elijah, his dad was, you know what? I'm just going to record another thing some other time where I just explain everything.
There's too much going on.
But I don't need, like last week we had to explain everything to Aspen.
TLDR version.
So I don't feel like re-explaining everything. So we're just going to go in, and if you're listening to this and I don't end up recording that, just do your best and try to use context clues like your 4th grade English teacher taught you.
I just want you to know before we get started, my cough drops tells me that I need to flex my can-do muscle
I don't know.
and to keep my chin up.
Very nice.
And also power through and get back in there, champ.
Mine says conquer today.
Give me one. Mine's gonna say, kill your players.
Kill your family.
TPK.
That's the cough drop that I want to see. I want to see. Oh, power through. You got this. You know you can do it. Kill your family. Flex your can-do muscle.
Elicit a few wows today.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, I like this one. Be unstoppable.
Yes. Be
Get through.
unstoppable.
Turn can do into can did. You've survived tougher.
That was the worst I think I've ever
know,
can do
right?
into can did. That sucked. I hated
Don't
that.
try harder, do harder.
That's what she said?
March forward. Nothing you can't handle.
High five.
Fire up those engines. Go for it.
Yours was bad. I didn't like
This is pretty
yours.
bad.
Fucking thanks.
I like to elicit a few wows today, though. That was fun.
Flex your can-do muscle is still the best one, though.
Alright.
Be unstoppable. Oh, don't worry. I will.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Anyway,
A-G-R-E, I can't spell.
okay, I cannot DM with a cough drop in my mouth, so
That was savage as fuck.
Mountain Dew.
My guy, you're gonna breathe ice in a minute.
Yep.
Like fucking blue dragon. No, not blue. White dragon.
Plus menthol.
Blue dragon is lightning.
Like, what's the metallic dragon that breathes ice?
I think it's silver, actually.
It could be silver.
I really want to go with silver.
The one that irritates me is that brass dragons have fire.
So in the last quest, you two arrived in the town of Skyrest. You met the leader of the West Belt Guild. Well, not the leader, but the leader of this branch of the West Belt Guild, who had been tasked with occupying this town in the name of the king, or the duke. There is no king.
Not yet.
Occupying this town because of some upscale and bandit raids, and this has caused there to be a whole kind of thing between the people there because the West Belt Guild's kind of imposed some shitty taxes, and the people in the town are kind of like, that sucks. And then the old town guard got dissolved, so they're all kind of hiding out somewhere as something called the Underkeep. And you met a lady named Hilda who was being abused by her husband.
Broke his teeth.
And then you went to Hilda's house and talked to her for a bit and met her aggressive daughter, Strawberry.
Love that child.
Hilda divulged to you
Strawberry.
Hilda divulged to you that her reputation in the town has been somewhat lacking lately because she is not technically divorced with Dewey, so every time she has a male friend over, everyone sees that as cheating on her husband.
Which, I mean, I guess they're technically right.
But isn't he also cheating on her?
Yeah, but it's never man's.
Not as far as you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
All
She
you
said that.
no, all you know about Dewey, her husband, is that that they separated, and then about 6 months ago he stopped giving her money to take care of the child.
There's no women's rights in Skyrest.
Yeah, that's fair.
That should be the quest. We start the feminism movement.
We've already had Goblin Rights Matter, now we're having Women's Rights Matter.
Bam!
The goblins before the women.
The goblins before the women.
Anyway,
Next thing you know, it's going to be Duff Lives Matter.
and
it
then
already
finally
Lives?
Grugon lives. Matter.
Finally, Grugon Lives Matter.
I was about to say, wait a minute, isn't it already Duff Lives Matter?
Boy, man. Aarakocra Lives Matter.
Hell yeah.
Dragonborn Lives Matter.
Orc lives matter.
Orc Lives Matter.
But so then you and your little goblin friend Fletch went down to a lake and fished up a bunch of fish, and then you brought it back, and then you guys all had a
Fish fry.
beer-fueled fish fry that everyone came to until everyone was passed out on
Was it
Hilda's
also
lawn.
Strawberry's birthday?
Yesterday was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're a little late on that.
Belated birthday.
Happy fucking birthday from all of us to you. We wish you happy fucking birthday.
So
Nice Hills.
you guys wake up in Hilda's house, hungover as fuck.
I didn't drink as much as he did.
Oh yeah, we figured out that Jacob is a crying drunk.
Crying drunk.
Oh, yeah.
We
that's
love
fine.
that. Oh, God. Eggs. I need eggs. Oh.
So Jacob, you get out of bed, you step on the side of Bill's head, and he's like, "Ah, motherfucker!"
What are you doing there, man? Come on.
I was sleeping.
Let's go find some breakfast.
So you
And you wake up and you go out the door, and Elijah's standing there making eggs.
Fuck yeah, dude.
outside?
No, inside.
Oh,
The grills were outside.
Man, they had she had a stove thing
yeah.
inside cooking.
Anyway, so yeah, you go
What
out.
does that make to me?
You go out there. Elijah's frying up some eggs. Fletch is working on something.
Fletch is helping out.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'm probably helping Fletch at this point.
Natural light.
Yeah.
Bill's like, "Oh, what happened last night?
Fish fry?
Fish fry.
Fish. Oh man, you know what? I think I'm done with fish for a while.
How could you say such a sacrilegious thing?
I probably ate 12 pounds of fish last night.
And the fish god is really disappointed in you.
You guys see Leaf and walk out. Morning, guys.
Hey,
Hello.
buddy.
It's
Hey, you're my friend.
yeah, you told me
Multiple times.
a lot.
I mean it though. I'm not drunk this time, so you know it's for real. But like, oh, if I don't get some of those eggs in me right now. Oh.
Fletch comes up to you and is like, "Jacob, we need to work on the whole crying drunk thing.
What are you talking about? We want a crying drunk.
You cried a lot of tears last night."
I did not.
Yes, he did.
No.
Yep.
Fake news. Is there orange juice?
Is there orange juice?
There is.
A orange juice.
I made it myself.
I mean, he did good with fish.
Elijah, all of a sudden, you feel a crack on your kneecap. And you look down and you see Strawberry holding the ladle. And she's like, "Put up, you bastard!"
Oh, are we doing this? I'm kidding.
She's got her little fucking barrel lid, little pot on her head. "Put up, you bastard! Avast ye!"
No, not that one. Okay. Having after breakfast.
Crack on your kneecap. That one actually kind of hurt.
Ooh, can I super kick him?
No. After breakfast. Eat first.
Right in the balls. Okay, so you caught that one that was aimed right at your balls.
No. After breakfast.
Still hanging on, just let go.
Actually, a little impressed.
Kicking at you.
Hey, Bill.
And
Give me your cane.
chair.
My cane, why?
No reason.
No.
No.
After breakfast. I already told you.
Nobody gets to touch my cane.
Yeah, last person who did broke it.
Not even you. Oh, are we doing this?
You punch him in the face?
Yeah.
After he lightly hits you on
Not
the
very
leg?
hard. Just like bopped him in the nose, you know.
Don't do that.
Don't hit me with your cane.
You know it's not the same.
Yeah, one of them is with a weapon.
Hurting.
Anyway, let's do a roll call here. We have Elijah, Jacob, me, Leafin,
Strawberry. Fletch.
Fletch.
Strawberry's not part of the party. But
Where's Loktar?
where is Loktar?
Where is Loktar? I don't know.
Was he there when I woke up?
No. He wasn't there when you went to sleep either.
Fair enough. Loktar kind of does his own thing, apparently.
Loktar's got shit to do.
Yeah. He'll show. Well,
Where are my notes from?
great.
Why does this always happen to me?
Because you don't have a binder, bro.
Fucking binder. Get on my face.
There's your Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference.
Anyway. So, what's on the docket for today, fellers?
I don't know.
What are we supposed to be doing here again?
I don't remember.
Selling some spices because that's what we told the people that we're doing, and then we're gonna move on. Probably tomorrow. But while we're here.
So weren't we supposed to come to Skyrest for the mission?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, we gotta talk to the guy.
Yeah, there's
Kessel.
Kessel. Gotta talk to Kessel guy, but we also need to like actually sell some things.
You guys know Kessel? Strawberry.
Yes, we know of him. We need to talk to him.
Do you know where he is?
No.
Do you?
No, but my dad would know.
Of course he would.
Oh, okay. I take it your dad is in mine.
Not this early.
Maybe.
Maybe this early.
Definitely this early.
Is he a night shifter?
No. This is just. There's no labor balls here.
There's no labor balls.
Man probably sleeps in the mine.
All that coal dust.
Oh, so much coal dust.
Yeah, my dad. My dad. He said he was gonna join the town guard, and he was talking to them about joining, but then the West Belt came in,
Is
and
Kessel a soldier?
he used to be the captain of the guard.
Okay. What does he do now?
I don't know.
Fair enough. You're like 6.
I'm 8.
She just had a birthday, my guy. Like yesterday. Literally yesterday.
Yeah, my guy,
My dude.
I'm sorry, am I supposed to give him?
dude.
Yes.
Why?
She's 8.
So?
She had a very important birthday.
Hey, look over there.
Ladle. Ladle crack on the knee. Put up.
Flicker in the forehead.
Blocks it with her shield.
Oh, we're doing. I'm not gonna do that.
You know, Elijah's generally opposed to execution, but I feel like heads would roll.
Boom.
It's like, why are you hitting me with a ladle, small child?
Because she doesn't know how to wait until after breakfast!
After I eat my eggs, you're done. I'll bite your kneecaps off.
Oh, it's on, 4-year-old.
8.
What? Same difference.
Crack. Is Jacob child beater?
He's about to be. I'll be right back.
I'm going to come up behind her when she's not looking at it.
Angry
Get it back?
child noises.
You'll get it back after you eat your eggs.
You also see there's another note on the icebox that says, Hilda, not Hilda, Strawberry, make sure you do your work before you go play today.
What kind of work does she have?
The schoolwork.
Like third grade shit?
Yeah. 8-year-old math bullshit.
Second grade? Probably, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter.
You start kindergarten when you're 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, third grade.
Yeah.
Third grade.
Second, third grade, something like that.
I'm gonna kill this small child.
Do not kill a small child. It is a small child. That is enough reason not to kill her.
All of a sudden,
Anyway,
you guys hear retching from behind the house. You look out the window and you see that Leafin is throwing up everywhere.
Like, when you say everywhere,
Like, a ridiculous amount.
like exorcist level shit?
No.
Okay.
But, like, just a lot.
Hey, you okay, buddy?
Fuck you.
Want some water?
Fuck you.
Just reaches through a window. Bing!
Doesn't seem to have an effect.
Womp womp.
That's new.
Your devotion to your deity is in question. Because of all the war crimes.
What war crimes have I committed? I'm actively stopping people from killing small children.
Collateral damage.
It's not collateral damage would accept a challenge in bowling.
You're one to talk about war crimes.
Oh god, we're doing this again. If I ignore it, it goes away.
Will it?
Well, stop doing war crimes.
Will it go away?
What war crimes? I'm not done any war crimes.
Jacob, let me ask you this. Has anything you've ignored ever gone away?
Oh, is this?
Is
fucking,
it- yeah.
Hey, I ignored my finger and it went away.
How were your dreams last night?
Hey, go walk into the other room.
He follows.
I try to punch him.
Right through.
Fuck.
One day you're gonna learn. One day you'll figure out.
But he keeps seeing ghosts, man.
You're not here.
Talking to Zach.
Because the DM wants me to see ghosts. Why are you here anyway, man?
You brought me here.
I did no such thing.
Well, I didn't come here on purpose.
What, you come here by accident?
I just showed up.
Speaking of exorcists, what do you want?
Well, you know, being alive would be great.
Well, I'm not the one that killed you.
Yeah, but you kind of started that whole thing, didn't you?
I'm not the one that killed you. Why don't you go haunt Belvin?
About that.
Well, you already done that? You got bored?
We already know where Belvin is.
I know where he is. What, ghosts can't get into the Zarkastron?
Who says I'm a ghost?
Well, the punch going through your head is a pretty good indicator.
Or you're just going nuts. You ever thought about that?
Yeah, like you did.
How much did you drink last night?
Enough.
Enough. Was it enough?
Yeah. Enough that I didn't have to deal with you.
You did, though.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you're in my head, you're not a ghost. Maybe you'll go away eventually.
I'm not going to.
What do you want?
I don't want anything.
So why are you here?
You should ask yourself that question. You're the one who knows.
I don't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not like I'm in control here.
I know, I don't want you here. Go away.
You ignorant little boy.
Damn. Man, child.
Maybe if you hop in your shiny red car and drive really far down the road, then you'll be able to forget everybody that you killed. Maybe. Maybe if you go down to the bottom of Raven Wing, drive along the coast, meet a pretty girl, settle down, have a life outside all this, then maybe you won't wake up in the middle of the night. Things don't just go away, Jacob.
Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Let's do that.
Be my guest. Because you know you're probably not going to survive this little adventure.
Leave me alone, Akshi.
Like, what do you plan on? What do you think's going to happen? You think you're going to walk into Rook's Rest and tell the Duke that you're here for what's rightfully yours and kick him off the throne and then fix all the country's problems? Is that your plan?
Yeah, that's more or less the plan.
You haven't thought about this very much, have you? You're going to walk into Rook's Rest and you're going to be shot in the head on sight. And your blood's going to spill all over those roads.
You know, they'll have to catch me first.
You're going to them, stupid.
They'll have to catch me.
You're not the only one in this country who can shoot. Anyway, all your friends think you're going nuts by now, so maybe you should go back out there. Well, Bill at least. Elijah's preoccupied with the food and the kid, and Leafin's preoccupied with throwing up everywhere.
Just shut up, dude.
Why?
Can't do anything to help you.
Oh, I'm Jacob. I want to be a real boy again. I want to pretend that I'm not a mindless killing machine who enjoys pulling the trigger. Because that's what it is, isn't it? You feel so guilty about killing all these people because you like it. Because it's cathartic to you. It makes you happy when you look at a pile of dead bodies that are there because you left it there.
Shut up, Akshi.
You roam around Ravenwing on some vague task, leaving bodies in your wake. You burn down a city.
Shut up, Akshi.
How many good people died because of you? You're just a murdering bum. You have no home, you have no friends, and you have one hobby. Killing people.
I said shut up!
The door opens and Bill. Hey, bud. You okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, are you sure? You want to talk about it?
No. I'm good.
All right. Fletch made some bacon. You want some bacon?
Yes, bacon sounds nice.
All right.
Fish bacon.
Take your time.
Not sure how he did it.
It'll be here when you're done.
Fish bacon? Fuck yeah, dude.
Bill closes the door and turns around.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think Jacob just broke his hand. He punched a stone wall.
God damn it.
Did I break my hand? Oh, can I make the roll?
Do you want to
It's
make
not
them?
broken, but it's a little fucked up now. It's
Yeah,
skinned up. It'll take a little while to heal. There's some blood on the wall.
Probably not.
I have healing word.
So you heal up your knuckles. Meanwhile, you look out the back door, you see Leafin's just laying in the back garden, just passed out.
He didn't drink that much last night, did he?
Not really.
Fucking late.
We should take him to a doctor.
Probably. Is there a doctor in this town?
Probably.
Hey, Strawberry.
Yeah.
Is there a doctor in this town?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that at?
I don't know.
Okay.
She's only 7.
I'm 8.
You're trying now. You're trying to get it right.
Bill looks at you. Why are you feuding with an 8-year-old?
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Aren't you a bit above that?
No.
Yeah, what about that actually seems odd to you?
You never cease to amaze me, Jacob.
Thanks.
See what they think of you.
Ooh. This man would attempt to fight God over a bagel. I don't think you would play.
I mean,
Fuck you, attempt?
didn't he try to fight the Bringer of the Cold?
Oh yeah, that too.
I think I did.
Granted, I also tried to fight that, and then I got put on my ass, and then I'm like, oh, never mind.
And then after that, Jacob tried to kill it.
Oh yeah. That was the thing. Oh well, bacon.
I got 3 looks. And that's it.
And 2 of those looks are I want to kill it.
Gambling Jacob, gotta kill it Jacob, and PTSD Jacob. That's all I got.
When is gambling Jacob ever been a thing?
Yeah, you know, he does like arm wrestles and street fights and stuff. Athletic competition, Jacob.
You are the definition of toxic masculinity.
And
Malvar would be proud.
Athletic competition, murder, and edge.
Edge.
The angst.
and then there's that like 4th look that happens when you're drunk and you start crying.
No, that's just the edge.
And
The edge got so edgy, I cut myself on it.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Bill.
yeah.
So, which would you rather do? Would you rather walk all the way up to the market and help us sell some shit? Or would you rather stay here and help the chat?
Oh, I think I'd actually rather go to the bar.
It's 9 o'clock.
I don't know if there's any alcohol left in this town after last night, not gonna lie.
Place like this? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's fair.
These guys all make their own.
Yeah, that's fair. They probably drink like fish around here. Nothing else to do. I did say after breakfast.
Just make a perception check.
Fuck.
You look over on the counter. The ladle is gone.
God damn it.
And then crack! Right on your knee. Put up, bastard!
You know what?
Is there a tennis ball around here somewhere?
Nope.
You know, I feel like your mother would not like us fighting inside.
Then fight me outside, turd! Come on, my guy!
No.
The 6-year-old called you a turd.
Yeah, you're right.
Crack!
What did we just say? Not inside.
Come on, dude!
Alright. Outside. Take it outside.
Walks outside.
I'll fight.
So she does her damnedest. Along with casting imaginary spells at you.
There you go. And by fighting, I mean... I'm also going to grab a soup ladle and I'm going to, tap her shoulder every time she drops her shield. And I'm going to teach her.
She gets increasingly more agitated every time that happens.
Don't drop your shield.
Until eventually
Leave my shoulder open.
she's doing this.
Alright, Mo.
Yeah. You're leaving your shoulder open. And she does that on the side. On the hip.
She's just turning into a vicious ball of energy.
Fair, I'm using this as a teaching moment.
She's not much of a learner.
Well, she'll learn one way or the other.
And then all of a sudden, you feel a beak right into your calf. And you look out and you see Wisterio, and he's like,
Yeah. Stop. 1v1.
and then all of a sudden you feel a punch right in your kidney. And you look and you see the little orc shit.
Oh, why did that one hurt?
And then they all just run up and start attacking you.
I take an egg, and I want to try to, like, beam one of the kids with it.
Why?
So, you
Why?
you see an egg fly out of nowhere and hit Chickross right in the side of the face. You just go... And Bill's like, oh man, what the fuck? What the fuck, Jacob? It's a fucking kid!
What? It's an egg.
They can hardly spell their fucking name and you threw a fucking egg at his head!
It's an egg.
Dude, what the fuck?
What?
Did your parents do that to you?
Repeatedly.
You know, that
Jacob,
explains a lot.
Jacob, that's child abuse, man.
It's an egg. There's no
Jacob.
permanent damage happening here.
Jacob, if you...
He's literally hitting the child with a ladle.
I'm tapping the child with a ladle.
And I tapped him with an egg.
Jacob, if you had a kid, would you want me to throw an egg at its head?
I mean, if it was beaten up on somebody, yeah.
Jacob,
What?
if you had a child, your son,
Yeah.
and I grabbed anything and threw it at its head,
I mean, if it was a lethal thing, I'd probably fucking kill you. But if it was like an egg or a ball, see, no permanent damage.
it hurt though, didn't it?
However,
It hurt though, didn't it? No.
Oh, we're doing this.
No, you throw it.
Egg fight.
No!
Jacob, can we make a rule? Do not cause any capacity of physical harm to children.
There was no harm done here.
He's crying.
That's just
Also,
'cause
we're
he's a
not
little
having an
bitch.
egg fight. These people are
Jacob.
already poor enough.
I never thought that I would have to explain this to you. Do not attack children. They are
I
children.
didn't attack the kid through an egg.
That's an attack.
Jacob, do not throw things at children. Don't do anything that may harm them in any capacity.
My dad used to like pork chops around my neck and have the dogs chase me.
Dude, I'm sorry that your dad was awful.
It wasn't awful. It made me fast.
Jacob,
That's also child abuse.
Jacob, holy fuck.
What, dude?
Try to pull your head out of your ass crack for 1 second.
It's fine.
Hey, did you like getting pork chops tied around your neck and being chased by
It
dogs?
was kind of fun.
No, it wasn't, Jacob. What the fuck are you talking
It's an
about?
adrenaline high.
Okay, seriously, Jacob.
We really do need to have a talk about
Jacob,
this, man. I don't think he's...
This is not funny.
I'm not being funny.
You doing that was an awful fucking thing. Don't do it again.
I thought we were all having fun, but okay. All right. Shit. Sorry.
That's a fucking child.
Shit. I'm sorry. Shit.
Like, you don't need this stuff explained
I'm
to you,
sorry.
do you?
How many times do I need to say sorry? You good?
I just really need...
You good?
I really need to know that
Oh,
you
for
understand
God's
that
sake,
was
dude.
not an okay thing to do.
I walk away. I'm out.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Would you stop pecking me in the leg?
I really feel like that was a mountain out of molehill.
Wait, does Zach actually think that?
In a little.
Okay, I'm out. Zach,
For legal reasons, Zach does not believe in beating children with eggs.
if I threw an egg at Chris's head,
I'd laugh. Now, if you threw an egg at Jace's head, I'd probably have to try to fight you.
how old is Chris?
He's 10.
Okay. If I threw an egg at the side of Chris's head and beamed him in the side of the head with an egg, and then he fell over and started crying, you would laugh.
Might. Just a little.
Holy fuck, Zach. Zach, dude, that's like not good.
I would make sure he's okay
Yes.
first. I would make sure he's okay first.
Holy fuck.
And I'd be like, ha, you got beaten in the head. And then I'd be like, hey, Ethan, maybe don't beat the kid in the head with eggs.
I'm just gonna say that if either of you ever throw an egg at one of my kids' head, you're going to die. Like, but anyway,
Anyway, moving on.
Bill walks up to you and he's like,
Now, if they throw it at my head first,
No, it's
Yeah,
a
'cause-
fucking kid.
Retaliation, that's what it's about.
Kids do kid shit.
Yeah.
Bill comes up to you and he's like, yeah, Elijah, can we talk about that for a second?
Yeah, that was a little bit much. And
A little bit much? He fucking threw an egg at a child's head.
Jesus, you would have thought I cut off his toes.
Elijah, am I the only one here?
No, you're not.
Am I the only one?
By the back of the shirt, inspecting. It's okay, I did my things. It's fun, see?
That can't happen.
Hold on. Like,
That...
no. 1 second.
How much
Taking
damage
care of child.
How much damage did I do to that kid with a fucking egg?
Roll D4.
I have Tavern Brawler. That's an improvised weapon.
I feel like that mostly works for me.
That's 8 damage.
Yeah,
Killed the child.
if we were going by strict D&D rules, he would be unconscious. But
dead.
Strict D&D rules, a adult commoner has 4 HP. Imagine what this 7-year-old child does.
he has like
He's,
0.25.
wasn't he an orc? Isn't he an orc though?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's
Okay,
fine.
cool. He went to war.
Relentless endurance. He's fine.
You would have killed this child.
No, Bill's just like,
If you hit the Aarakocra with it, you would have killed him.
we let that guy carry guns.
Multiples. Big ones, too.
It's one thing when he shot me with them. I could take it.
How is this worse?
Hold on.
Because it's a child. If it wasn't an orc, you would have killed it.
My biggest thing is just that he saw no problem with
He
it.
really he did not mean that he was sorry.
He didn't think it was a problem until I yelled at him.
Even then.
Oh my god. Has he always been like this?
Buddy. Where have you been?
Do we need to just kind of go somewhere and then get him real drunk again and just kind of leave in the middle of the night?
I heard that.
No, you didn't. You walked away.
Man.
I have a passive perception of 15.
Man, I cannot process how he did not understand that what he did was a bad thing. That is actually unbelievable.
You're fine, child.
He's like, I'm going home.
Cleans egg off of face.
What's the best thing in life? Crush your enemies.
Oh my god.
See them driven before you.
Bill's like, oh my god, dude. Is Jacob
That
is he losing it?
It might be.
Dude, he went into that room, yelled, punched the wall, and then came out here and threw an egg at a child's head. That's something else.
I don't know what to do about it.
Is this becoming a Hakshi thing? Bill says very quietly so no one can hear, do you think Belden had the right idea?
Okay, now we've officially crossed way over into Mountain Out of Moleville territory.
It's not so much the thing that happened, it's more the implications of what happened. I mean, he's...
By now, you know me. I don't condone the straight murder, but
He's violent.
yeah.
And I'm starting to worry that he's dangerous. I don't know, man.
I'm also.
I'm gonna ask Fletch to go talk to him.
Yeah.
He-
Good idea.
He listens to Fletch.
Better than anybody else.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I I'm gonna make sure that this child isn't.
Yeah.
But just kind of like.
So I guess I'm just gonna go help
one
Strawberry
point
with
of
her work.
Healing? Yeah.
Yeah, you heal him up.
Oof. That started to leave a bruise. Ding.
Ding.
Oh, fuck, that hurt. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, damn, God, fuck, shit, damn, fuck.
God, shit, damn, fuck. God, shit, damn, fuck.
Oh, that didn't feel good. Okay, so you're walking down the road.
Enter in the 7 deadly words you can't say on TV sketch. George Carlin. Man, it's hilarious.
So you're just walking down the road trying to clear your head, and it's like,
I find a fence, and I start like doing acrobatic push-ups on the fence.
why?
Because I'm trying to train my strength.
Zach,
I need a workout.
that's a little loony toony.
I need a workout, so I just start doing push-ups and shit.
Well, that went well.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, I really don't know what I can say about that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Other than,
Marine Corps.
if they didn't think that you were nuts before, they definitely think you're nuts now. Are you nuts?
Yeah. It's starting to look like it, honestly.
I don't know, he's self-aware.
Maybe it's starting to make sense while you're seeing me. Are you crazy? Are you unstable?
Is it like your goal in your unlife?
Keep that back straight.
Fuck you. It is straight.
It is not your butt sticking up.
No, it ain't. I just got a lot of ass.
Do push-ups like a fucking man.
I start doing one-handed push-ups.
Your butt's still sticking up. Straighten the fuck out. You know damn well I would have done push-ups way better than that. Anyway, what was you saying?
I said, is it your goal in your unlife to try to drive me crazy? Because I feel like you're doing a great job.
It's not like I'm actually hawk shit. I think you're just clearly starting to lose it. When did it start? Was it grunch?
If I work really hard and ignore the voices, they'll stop talking.
When did it start? Was it grunch? Is that when it started?
I start running.
You start running.
Yep. Run away from my problems.
So you're just running, trying to get it out of your head, and then eventually you kind of stop and start talking. And then you hear a voice from up on a roof. It's like, what? You know, it's kind of weird when you're just like sprinting down the streets. Well, it also makes you kind of hard to catch up with.
I'm very fast.
He climbs down off the building.
It's because of the pork chops. My dad used to tie them around my neck.
Yeah, was that true?
Yeah. He said he wanted me to be real fast so I could catch the chickens.
So Bill wanted me to talk to you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What was with that little episode in the room?
I need to go shooting. That'll clear my head.
What? Let's go fishing.
I want to go shooting.
No. Jacob,
There's got to be somewhere that we can just go range shooting. Like, come on.
tell you what. Let's go take a hike up in the woods. We'll find a good fishing spot. Even if we don't, we'll get a good walk out of it, okay?
What, are you scared to let me have a gun now?
No. I just don't think that shooting is something that's going to calm you down.
It always calms me down. Lets me focus.
Yeah, but I know that what calms you down a lot better is when you get away from things. And I know that the sound of gunfire doesn't do anything but set you off.
Fine. Go fishing.
All right, I brought the fishing poles.
You were chasing me with 2 fishing poles in hand?
Yes.
And a whole tackle box.
And a whole ass tackle box.
Yes.
Right, man. We're gonna wreck the local ecology.
So So you guys go and start walking up the woods. He's like, yeah. So why'd you punch that wall?
I told you about hot sheet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just trying to get him to shut up.
Right. Now, about the egg incident.
We used to do it all the time at home, man. You know, Dad would beam me with an egg. Mom would laugh.
You realize that maybe your dad wasn't really the best role model?
I guess, like,
You know what? I get it.
beamed me with a horseshoe one time.
I get it to a degree. I mean, like, when I was, when I was growing up, a lot of the goblins would rough up on me, try to make me tougher. But you gotta understand, when we're in a Ravenwing city, that's a little frowned upon. You get what I mean? These kids aren't exactly in an environment where they need to be toughened up.
I'm not trying to toughen them up. I was just trying to have some fun, you know?
Yeah. Well, next time you want to throw an egg launch, throw it at me. I'll take it a lot better. You don't have any eggs.
Maybe don't throw eggs.
Don't be a little bitch.
Jacob, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You really don't seem fine.
I'm just a little pent up, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Cooped up in a town.
That's why I took you up here. So I can throw you off of a cliff.
I'll take you with me, you son of a bitch.
You know the goblins don't fall very fast.
So I'll use you to break the fall. You know?
No, I'd probably fall fast then. But you know I'm slippery.
But you'll die first.
You want to do some goblin wrestling, see who to figure this out?
Yeah.
Not right now.
Ah, come on. You brought it up.
You're too hungover.
You're too hungover.
I'm not hungover at all. Goblins don't get hungover.
Wait, for real?
For real.
Holy shit.
Yeah. We can drink a lot of alcohol. It actually kind of causes problems sometimes because we can kind of drink until we die.
Well, humans can too.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier for goblins because we kind of like... There's nothing that slows us down.
Metabolism go brrr.
Yeah, basically.
Do I still have my longbow with me?
Yeah.
We do a little bit of Robin Hood while we're out here.
Robin Hood. What are you talking about?
Sorry. Just some archery. You know, like throw an apple into the air, try to shoot it out of the air, that kind of.
You want to go deer hunting?
No.
You gave them all a little bit of a scare, though, you know. They've had, one too many incidents, and so they get a little spooked, I guess. Look, I get it. Alright? But they aren't entirely wrong. You know that, right?
I genuinely didn't think it was an issue.
Maybe not to you, but...
I thought we were just playing around. I mean, like, he was literally hitting the kid with a ladle. I was like, oh, alright.
Yeah, just not quite the same, I guess.
I guess.
You're gonna have to do something to smooth this over. Because they're a little freaked out. They insisted to me that they weren't freaked out about it, but you know how Bill is.
No, they'll forget about it.
Hope so. Also, Leafen's passed out in the garden.
Have we left town yet?
You guys are up in the woods.
So we're gone. I'm worried about Lethan.
Why's that?
He didn't drink that much.
No. Maybe elves are lightweights.
I've seen him drink before. He's not that lightweight. Got cold in here.
I can turn the fan down a bit.
Let's turn it down just a
Well, you know, got a little bit upset stomach. What's to worry about?
The amount that he threw up, I think, exceeded the total amount of that he actually drank.
Maybe he's sick.
Maybe.
That is a thing that happens. Or maybe it's an altitude thing. I mean, he grew up in the lowlands, didn't he?
Yeah, but still, something's wrong. I can smell it.
Why? You know, other than him getting struck by lightning.
I mean, there is that. That does definitely factor into the decision making here. He's been very withdrawn lately, and
He's always been quiet.
yeah, not that quiet. He keeps trying to get away to himself, and now he's throwing up real bad after not drinking hardly anything.
Well, he's a sad fellow.
It's different.
Well, why would... I don't know. Like, nothing's happened so far. Why would something happen now?
I don't know.
Why does he get struck by lightning?
We have no idea.
Like, when did it start?
Well, it started in the first time we went to Chase Up, I think. He was real depressed about his girlfriend breaking up with him. Tried to shoot himself.
Because his girlfriend tried to break up with him?
Well, you know, love of his life broke his heart type of thing. Turned him into the cops. Tried to shoot himself, but he got struck by lightning first.
I feel like that's a pretty basic thing to try to kill yourself over.
Some people are...
So he tried to kill himself and then he got struck by lightning?
Yeah. And I think he's been struck by lightning like 4 times.
If you,
Been like more like 7.
Has it been like 7?
Yeah.
I think there was a few that kind of happened a little bit off screen.
Oh, I got you.
So he tried to kill himself and then for some reason he gets struck by lightning.
Yeah, and then it happens like 6 more times.
Why?
But we have no idea. We haven't really been able to come up with a correlating pattern as to why that is. My theory is he gets struck by lightning whenever he thinks about self-harm.
Well, if he's really so sad, then he probably thinks about that a lot, doesn't he?
Maybe. I know he's real freaked out about it. He's trying to stay away from people so that he doesn't accidentally get them struck by lightning too.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, to a point.
You notice that Bill's been a little weird lately?
He's been a lot more aggressive, a lot more excitable.
Yeah. When did that start? He did have a close call in Chase Hope.
Yeah, they had a close call in Thunderhold.
Yeah, Thunderhold. I gotta get used to that.
Yeah, you know. They had a close call in Thunderhold, and I think that's probably when it really began in earnest. He's always been pretty excitable ever since Basic.
Well, I know he's had his moments. But he's usually been almost like the level-headed one of the group.
You think there's something else going on?
I don't know, it's just like, has he always drank this much?
Well, I mean, we did have a party yesterday.
Yeah, but he drinks like every day. Like heavy. The same way that Hakshi did. Like, before you... like, I was up even before Elijah. And while I was up, you know, I was sitting out front, just kind of, I don't know, looking around. And I saw Bill get up, come out of the house, and then pull a bottle out of some bushes, and then go back into the house at like 3 a.m.
That's concerning.
So that means he's probably drinking even more than we think he is.
Just try to keep an eye on him.
I'm trying to keep an eye on everyone, Jacob. Honestly, it feels like
you've become the group mom.
it feels like everything's just getting out of nowhere. But at least Elijah's having a good time. Like I haven't seen that motherfucker flinch. Like I saw him lose his temper one time, and that was with you. And you know you pushed it pretty hard. He never lost his temper with Hoxie. He hasn't lost his temper with Bill. Maybe that's weird. That he's just so mellow about everything.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
He's smoking something.
You should share with the group. Got that devil's lettuce.
You'd think he'd be a little bit more shooken up about all this, though. I mean, I know that he's just naturally a mellow guy, but didn't you say that he saw his dad kill himself right in front of him?
Yeah,
You think he's just bottling all that shit up?
might be.
Maybe he's got a bigger explosion than anybody waiting.
Maybe he didn't care about his dad too much.
From what I understand, him and his dad were kind of close. He's always talking about his mama. I'm pretty sure that if you gave me a crowd of 1 million people, I could pick her out of that crowd by now with how much he talks about her. Mama wouldn't like that. Mama wouldn't like that. Mama wouldn't like that. I have manners. Look at me, I hold the door for women.
Is that not a thing in Goblin Society?
Female goblins would feel insulted. There's a lot you don't understand about female goblins.
There's a lot I probably won't ever get to understand about female goblins.
It's better that way.
There. Hey, throw that apple up in the air.
Roll.
Damn.
Sorry, pal.
14.
Good enough. You don't nail it, but you clip it.
Yeah, I can do better. Do another one.
I only have so many apples. I brought these for a snack.
You know, you could just go get the other apple.
It's broken.
Only a little. Bullshit.
Throws it up in the air.
14.
Same deal.
Damn. I'm losing my touch.
Oh,
25.
No, you're not doing it right. You gotta call shot it.
They want to hit just the stem.
Yeah, you know, you want to take the stem off without touching
Do you
it.
still care about this whole mission, Jacob?
I don't know. It feels right.
Like, I understand that
Like
this...
what we did in Thunderhold feels right.
Well, it's just, I understand that all this is, like, really important and all, but, like, look what it's doing to you. Like, they're all starting to think that you're crazy, and I know you're not crazy. I just think that you get a little unhinged sometimes.
Isn't that just another nicer way of saying crazy?
No, it's not. I don't think you're crazy. I just think that you get out of hand sometimes. It's not the same thing at all.
Good soldier follows orders, Fletch.
Yeah, but what does a person do?
You don't follow orders.
I don't follow your orders, B. Actually, for the most part, I do. So, you know.
But what does a person do, Jacob?
I don't know.
What a good soldier follows orders. What does Jacob want?
To follow orders, be a good soldier. Catch some fucking fish.
You know,
And, you know, I feel like what we're doing is important, you know?
I think that the Almighty Don have tied pork chops around your necks.
Next, plural.
Yeah, all of you.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, we're combating the forces of evil, Fletch. Gilded Door and Zabroon and...
Yeah, but do you have to?
Somebody has to.
Yeah, they have people to do that. They have the entire Almighty Dawn.
Well, we are the Dawn, man.
You are one piece of the Dawn. And this all is making you lose yourself. I know who you are. And I know none of them do.
Sometimes, to complete the mission, you gotta put yourself away.
Fuck the mission, Jacob. If you keep putting yourself away like this, you're never going to be able to pull it back out.
I can pull it back out.
I think that you've been leaning into their perception of you. You aren't this withdrawn, hardened killer guy
Yeah.
that you try to tell everybody that you are.
There's a couple of dozen people in Thunderhold that might disagree with you.
I've killed a lot of people too, Jacob. But I can turn it off. And if I was ever worried that I couldn't turn it off, then I would never do it again. And I would leave. I'd get as far away from this godforsaken side of the continent as fast as I could.
I can't do that.
Why not? Because of a fish god? Because of Zabroon? Because of your fiance?
All of the above, man. Ex-fiance, but I take your meaning.
What if you get to the end and there's nothing left, Jacob? What then?
I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We might be getting to that bridge sooner than you think. I think you should really at least consider.
What do you think? What do you want me to do? You want me to leave?
Maybe. I'll go with you. I know that glory of the dawn, saving the world and everything, man.
But if we don't, who does? You know?
They have the entire Almighty Dawn.
If it was that simple, they would have just sent the Dawn.
You know what? I can think of an example of someone who knew that they couldn't do it anymore. It's the hamster. I can think of an example of someone who knew they couldn't do it anymore, so they stopped. Malavar. The moment he knew that it was time, he left. And I know that there's nobody who can say that Malavar wasn't a hero. And if a hero knows when to quit, I don't know.
I can't do it. I can't walk away from this. I can't just abandon the continent and hope that somebody will save it. You know? I can't abandon Celeste. I can't abandon my squad.
Then at the very least, stop abandoning yourself. Stop putting it away. Stop turning it off. Okay? Because it's killing you. You think you're unkillable, but you are killing you.
What's the life of one soldier when you put it up next to the fate of the planet?
Who cares about the life of one soldier? I'm talking about the life of Jacob Castle.
It's just a soldier, man.
In your world, you are the most important one. I know what it means to fight for a cause. I fought for Esgog's cause my entire life. But I never let it consume me. And there were times, Jacob, I had to strangle my own brother to death in his bed. Do you think it was easy?
No, it wasn't.
The biggest thing The most important thing is holding on to yourself, no matter what. And my brother was someone who couldn't hold on to himself. He got wrapped up in causes and missions and beliefs and ideals. And it turned him into a monster. It turned Hakshi into a monster. It turned Belbin into a monster. It turned Grunch into a monster. How much more proof do you need? What's left of Leafin?
Maybe we can save them.
What's left of Bill anymore?
Maybe we can save them all, man.
Who's gonna save you?
I don't know. I'll think of something. It's the best I got right now.
You're not trying to think of something. I know you're not crazy. But you seem like you want everyone to think you're crazy. You just keep throwing stuff under the rug like it doesn't matter. You're hallucinating your ex-comrade who died. And you act like it's no problem.
It's minor inconvenience.
Minor inconvenience!
It hasn't become a problem.
You are hallucinating a dead comrade.
I'll be okay.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
I'll be okay.
I am the one person in this fucking world that you should not fucking lie to. So don't you lie to me.
I'll be okay because I have to be.
That doesn't exist. There is no I'm okay because I have to. If you get shot in the head, you don't live because you have to.
I've already died once.
This isn't a storybook.
I've already died once.
Yeah, already dying? That should be enough to make you think that you gotta take care of yourself a little bit better.
I'll take care of myself when this is done.
Think. There's a long time before this is done. We are halfway through this country. We're going the rest of the way. Are you going to make it?
I have to.
But are you going to?
I'm going to. And I have to.
Is there going to be anything left of you?
And because I have to, I will.
That's not how it works, and you know it. You know that's not how it works. You know damn well that's not how it works, because Hakshi promised Malavar that he'd go the whole way.
Well, he would have if he wasn't shot.
Yeah. But by the time he was shot, what was left of him, Jacob? What was left of Hakshi? You knew who Hakshi was. Was he the same guy that you met back at basic training when he died? No, he wasn't. So do you think that all this hopey-feely shit worked for him?
It's not hopey-feely shit, man. It's grit. It's determination.
Grit and determination will not save your soul.
My soul is already damned, Fletch.
No, it's not.
I went to hell when I died. And I'm probably going to go back when I die again.
The fact that you're still here means that it is not. There is nothing set in stone. Don't resign yourself. Don't just give up.
Well, it's either I'm going to die and I'm going to go back to the Zarkastagon, or we destroy the Zarkastagon. But until then,
are you going to make it out of this city with your sanity intact? We've talked a lot about being human again.
Present company accepted.
I'm talking about you. You told me that you felt like you were nothing but a soldier.
I am nothing but a soldier.
And we talked about trying to get back to being a person. What happened to that? Where's that gone? When did it go?
There's no time for that yet. There will be.
There needs to be time now.
There will be.
There needs to be time now.
Well, that's what we're doing up here fishing, right? Trying to reclaim a little bit of humanity. Quiet the demons.
I don't want to hear any more of this soldier bullshit. I didn't do anyone any good at Rothberg. Didn't do anyone any good at any other
We
place.
saved the world at Rothberg.
But how many people died because they were being soldiers?
But we saved the world at Rothberg, man. Alaric was a good soldier. Alaric followed orders. And Alaric saved the planet.
Alaric died.
Sometimes we die. Well, we always die. But sometimes we get the option to die saving something.
So you want to be a dead soldier in a muddy battlefield?
I will eventually be a dead soldier. I would like to put that off as long as possible.
Is there ever going to be any time for Jacob?
When this is done,
It's not going to be done for a long time.
then there won't be any time for Jacob for a long time. I'll do what I have to do.
He kicks you in the leg.
Ow.
You're a pain in the ass.
Oh, you're a pain in the shins.
When we go back, you're going to tell all of them that you're sorry because I know you are. And you're going to look them in the eyes, and you're going to tell them, as Jacob, that you are not that person.
I already said I was sorry.
You're going to actually tell them.
I did.
No, you were fending them off.
I didn't know that was bad. It was just, it's what we did growing up, you know?
Stop playing dumb with me.
I'm not playing dumb. I genuinely didn't know.
Yeah, maybe when you did it, but then as soon as they got upset, you knew why they were upset. Right?
No, I was genuinely confused.
No!
I mean, I get it now.
So when we get back, you're going to tell them that you get it. And you're going to show them that you are still a human.
How can I show them something I don't necessarily believe?
You don't have to believe it. I believe it, and I know it's true.
Just because you believe it and know it's true doesn't make it real.
Do you trust me?
I trust you.
Do you trust my judgment?
Most times.
In this situation, you need to. Because I know that you're not the silent soldier who's going to go and lay down his life for somebody else's ideals.
I can't walk away from it, Fletch.
I'm not telling you to walk away. I'm telling you not to just completely forget about yourself until it's too late.
Let's fish, man.
Fine.
The fuck was that?
Fletch's fucking dynamite cast.
Fucking fishing line ignited on that one.
What the hell you think you're fishing for?
Oh, spinnerbait.
Is this a stream?
spinnerbait.
Not in the stream.
You cast that and you use that shit. That's one of the few things that I learned from my dad. Like, you're probably, like, mountain, you're probably fishing for trout, you cast that and you leave it until they get a bite.
Well, it depends on what you're fishing for.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway, so back at Hilda's house,
Haha, yes.
Bill's sitting there like, okay,
Now that we're done with the character assassination of Jacob Castle.
So-
Goddamn.
0.56 plus 1.81. Remember what I told you.
Oh god, we're doing decimal?
We've been doing decimals.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hands start you.
So yeah, I probably left the child with the bill and went to like sell.
Well, remember, in order to do that, you have to purchase a lot. Okay.
Is that not like a rent? Alright, well, I'm gonna go and attempt to do that. How much is that guy for us?
For 1 month, a lot costs $800.
How much does it cost for like a week?
Only for a month.
Well, I guess we ain't selling here, cause I ain't got that shit.
Are you starting to get it? Everyone you see in the market pays that. Even the pancake shop.
Jesus.
So yeah, you go up there and you ask them about it, they tell you the price, and you kind of walk out in town and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, Elijah!
Fucking Cristo. Oh,
You
hello.
see Loktar come up.
Oh, there you are.
So, you found any leads on where this underkeep might be?
Sorry. What's been a minute? Underkeep?
Kessel.
Oh.
The mission?
No, sorry. His name is... That's right, his name was Kessel Underkeep, right?
No, the name is Kessel and his group is called the Underkeep.
That's right. Okay, yeah. I have actually been informed that Strawberry's father potentially knows
Who is
about
he?
Kessel. The man that got punched yesterday when we first got to town.
Oh, yeah.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Jacob punched a man, like, as soon as we walked into town, pretty much.
Well, in his defense, he did punch her.
This is true. This is true.
I'd say we give him a pass on that one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Did you know that he threw an egg at a small child today?
Oh.
Like, fucking knocked the child over.
When I was growing up, our parents used to make us fist fight to settle differences.
Who's this?
Loktar.
Yes. Loktar's on my side. Fuck you.
I take it that you guys didn't take that very well.
No.
I take it that Jacob took that very well.
You did not take our reaction very well.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What happened to Grunch?
I don't want to say that.
Is he alive?
As far as we know, yes.
Do you know where he is?
No. Why don't we go sit down somewhere more private?
I can stand.
Why don't we talk somewhere more private?
Tell me.
Alright. Let's see. So, in the... Where was it? What was it called? What's the fucking castle? Malabar's fucking castle?
Stormfist.
Stormfist, yeah. Basement area of Stormfist. I relay, the story. Trying to remember. It's been a while. We found him frozen in place, clutching some pearls, and he just kind of remained frozen.
Pearls.
I don't think they had necessarily anything to do with it. They
Like
weren't magical.
A necklace?
Yeah.
Like this?
I assume yes. Tristan assumes yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Huh, yes, actually.
That doesn't make any sense. He's never left me.
Okay. Lotar, you vampire bastard!
Doesn't look like a vampire.
Yeah, but not at the crime. He was unresponsive for several months, I believe.
Well, like weeks.
Weeks, for several weeks. And then he suddenly snapped out of it. And then one day after a mission, he revealed that he had been possessed by some type of vampire and kind of kicked all of our asses with some magic. Made us all relive the worst moments of our lives. And we all, I believe, we passed out.
You were trapped in darkness with the fear spell on for 12 hours.
Yeah, we were trapped in a spell for about 12 hours, and when we came to, he was just gone. And if there were more details that Tristan can't remember, but Elijah does.
That's about it.
That's about it. Okay. I feel like there was like a little bit of extra stuff in between there.
And what happened to Hakshi?
Hakshi was...
Did he die in battle?
No. He was turned into a thrall of Grunch. And when Grunch left, he stopped. We're not entirely sure how it works. We think he kind of stopped being a thrall, but he started becoming belligerent on missions and not following orders and running off and doing things on his own, which he ended up mistakenly, because Jacob cannot see in the dark and Hakshi was running in the dark. Jacob mistook him for an enemy and shot him, and he got very angry and tried to kill Jacob and then ran away. And we found him later, and he, later on he seemed better, and then, there was a fight within the party, and Belvin held an intervention of sorts, because, for lack of a better word, and ended up shooting Hakshi in the middle of the forehead very suddenly.
And there were no orcs nearby.
No. We gave him as proper a send-off as we knew how. This was when we were with the goblins, and they knew some things. We did what we could. It was... If I could have stopped it, I would have.
Hakshi was a proud warrior.
He was.
He deserved to go to the Endless Tribe.
Yes. I don't...
And I hope that one day he finds his way there.
I don't blame either of them for what happened to them.
Is there anybody that would know where Grunch is?
I don't think so. We haven't met anybody who would. There's... Oh, wait. Did fucking... What's his name? Exorcist child.
Boulder Dash?
Yeah, Boulder Dash.
Exorcist child.
Child of the Exorcist Man. Wasn't he like... Or no, we told Ramsey about that, and Ramsey was like, oh, that's fucky. Should look into that. Yeah, we told Ramsey about Grunch. He said that he would talk to Sydney, but I'm not sure if they know where he is. He seemed to let on that, if I remember correctly, he seemed to let on that he knew more. If Tristan is remembering correctly, because again,
So
it was
this
a while ago.
Sydney fellow might be able to figure something out.
He might be.
I ventured across the continent once to find Grunch. And I will do it again. Have you ever had somebody that you loved, Elijah?
Yes.
With every fiber of your being.
Yes.
I don't care what's happened to him. Wherever he is, I will find him. And I will bring him home.
If I can, I would like to help you with that. He was put under my care, under my charge. And I failed him. And I failed you. And I do apologize. But right now, as far as we know, he is alive.
In some
And
capacity.
Nothing. He's not going to go down easy. There's. Yeah, he was able to, with barely a thought, incapacitate all of us at once.
I'll get through to him. Somehow I will.
My point is, I don't know of much that can kill him. So I'm sure he is still alive.
Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. I feel like that's not something that needs to be kept secret from you.
Why did Grunch do all this?
I don't know. I get the feeling that he might not have been in complete control of his actions. Whatever it was that...
What kind of vampire was it? Did he have any markings on him? On his neck? His forehead? Behind his
There
ears?
was a handprint on his back. It was like burned into him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, not exactly. It was more like a bruise.
Okay. Yeah, it was a bruise in the shape of a handprint on his back that just would not go away.
So he made a deal. He made a deal. What was he trying to do?
Do you know anything about this? What kind of deal would he make?
Time out.
Well, listen here, Mr. Man, who's all of a sudden being like, yes, he probably made a deal if it's a handprint on his back. Like, what? What do you know about this kind of shit? My guy? Can we trust you? Hold the fuck up!
I've been to every corner of this world, Elijah, and I've encountered a lot of things, including vampires. It appears that Grunch encountered a Phelan. Phelan will... It'll know what you want, and it'll offer you what you want. But in return, you have to allow them to feed off of you. In some rare extreme cases, the victim can become very powerful and also become a Phelan themselves. I know of very few people who can track Phelan. Very few. And I know of even fewer who are alive and even fewer whose whereabouts are known. So if Grunch became a Phelan, that means that there was something that he wanted really, really badly. Badly enough that he was willing to go through that deal to get it. I thought me and him working for the Dawn was going to be a way for us to branch out, be safer, and then eventually hang our swords up. It appears I was wrong. The Dawn has done nothing but tear the most important part of my life right out of my hands. Damn. Malavar. He swore to me that nothing would happen. He swore. That bastard. He fucking swore. All those damn protectors of the realm. Empty promises. It's always nothing but empty promises. Well. Anyway, you follow up on that lead you found and I'll keep looking around.
Absolutely.
He fucks off.
Well, since I am nowhere near affording to be able to sell things here, I'm gonna go try to find these commands.
Wait, first everyone's gonna meet back up at Hilda's house because the party's been split for a while.
Fair enough.
So, you go back to Hilda's house and Bill's still trying to make Strawberry contemplate decimals. It's like, no, okay, so if you have a quarter, it's going through that. And right about the time that you get back, Elijah and Fletch also arrive. Jacob and Fletch, my bad.
Oh, I was gonna go right about the same time. Oh, hello.
So Elijah's standing there and Fletch elbows you in the ribs. Well, elbows you in the ribs.
What? In the knee.
What? Hey, sorry about the egg thing, guys. Right.
Authenticity. Jacob has thought a lot about what happened, and he truly did not understand that what he did was a bad thing. But now that we have all talked about it, he understands why everyone had the reaction that they did.
It's cultural, you know.
And he is very sorry.
Yeah.
Apology accepted. And thank you for the apology.
You're welcome.
Say something nice.
Your hair looks great today.
Okay.
What?
You're bad at this.
I don't what? You don't want to say something nice?
He's trying.
I understand.
Is that not nice?
It was nice.
It was. I would greatly appreciate it if you could apologize to what was the child's name?
She-Cross?
To She-Cross
He's not here right now.
when we see him.
He would be happy to.
Okay.
If you can avoid throwing another egg at him. And at that point, Leafin comes around the side of the building. Hi, guys.
Hey, bud.
How you feeling?
You can see he has really dark circles under his eyes now. And his skin looks kind of drawn.
You need to go to the doctor.
Yes, I found out that there is a doctor in town.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. Let's go find him.
I'll boot in a bit. I'm just gonna go lay down for a bit.
That might be a good idea for now. What time is it? Is it like lunchtime? Ish.
Yeah, it's getting to be about noon. All of a sudden, you guys smell something that smells like
Oh no.
burnt hair?
Dive.
Oh no, the child!
Yeah, so everyone dives and then Leafin just
Everybody okay? Starfire, are you okay?
Strawberry was in the house.
Are you hallucinating?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought at this point we were in the house.
No, we were outside.
Oh, okay.
Leafin!
You know what? That's a better thing. Sorry.
What?
You okay?
What do you think?
I don't know, honestly,
I'm not dead.
not dead is good. Are you
That
injured?
doesn't mean that you're not okay.
No, I'm not injured.
Are you in pain?
Yes.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, because this is such a new occurrence, and a doctor is going to be able to write me a prescription
Oh my god.
that's called anti-lightning. What?
I said shut up. You mopey son of a bitch.
I'm a mopey son of a bitch? What the fuck are you talking about right now? You have bad dreams, punch walls, and throw eggs at children. I get struck by fucking lightning.
I mean, are you going to do anything about it, or are you just going to live the rest of your life getting struck by lightning?
Do you have any known solutions
I don't know.
to
Let's
remedy
go talk to
being
somebody about
struck
it.
by lightning? Who are we going to talk to?
Fucking no, Leafin.
You think that the little snake oil salesman on the corner is going to be able to tell me why I'm being struck by lightning? Do you think that I like living like this?
Oh my god.
Do you think that if there was something I could do, I wouldn't have fucking done it?
I don't think I've seen you try.
Everybody, we need to calm down.
What am I going to do, Jacob? What am I going to do?
Investigate it. Find out what's causing it.
What, am I going to go and, eat some crow's feet?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Am I going to go drink some magic potion?
If it works, it works.
Well, you let me know the first time you hear about an anti-lightning potion.
Great, let's go talk to somebody about it right now.
Oh, yeah, because I'm sure that everyone in Skyrest has deep knowledge of getting struck by fucking lightning.
You don't know. It's a big town.
It has never happened before.
You don't know that either.
Yes, I do, Jacob.
Big city. Big continent.
In recorded history.
That you know. Have you read every recorded history ever?
I've read a lot. What do you think I'm doing while you guys are all off getting shit-faced shooting each other in the head?
Careful.
Careful? What are you gonna do, fucking kill me?
Alright.
Fucking do it.
That's enough, guys.
That'll fix me. Go ahead. I'm serious. I'm not playing around.
Alright, leaving.
Shoot me right in the head. Right now.
Leaving. Alright, guys. Our emotions are a little riled up.
Because every time I've tried, I get struck by fucking lightning.
Alright. Let's all take a breath.
Where is it? Where's the itchy trigger finger?
Leaf it. Look at me.
Where's that sharpshooter?
I'm going to stand in front of Leafin. Leafin. I need everybody to take a deep breath. We're all on the same side here.
Yeah.
If we could stop fighting like cats and dogs, that would be fantastic. Alright.
Mopey son of a bitch.
Leaf.
Is that what you really want?
What?
Someone to shoot you?
I'm standing here. There's nothing stopping you. Do it. Kill me.
Jacob.
Blow my fucking brains out.
Jacob. Please go inside right now.
Coward.
Damn right. I'm going for a walk. Leafin fucks off. Bill, you walk into the house and Bill's like, "Morning, Jacob."
Fuck you on.
I was telling you good morning.
Sure.
How's your hangover?
It's gone.
Good. Catch any fish?
Couple.
Good. What kind?
Fucking muskies, I don't know.
Fish.
Trout. Malagasy too.
Mm-hmm. You want to talk?
Not really. You've had enough talking today.
Are you alright?
Peachy.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Not right this minute.
Let me know if that changes. I'm serious.
Inside check that if you don't mind.
Okay.
19.
He doesn't seem like he's being sneaky or shifty.
What's with the drinking, man?
What drinking? What are you talking about?
I mean, you have been getting really fucking drunk for a few days now.
What we did at the fish fry?
I meant before that,
We all drink.
not that much. And then Fletch said he saw you sneaking a bottle out of a bush at 3 a.m.
Hey, Strawberry, why don't you go outside and hang out with Elijah for a bit?
Crack!
No, Strawberry's kind of a little fritzed out right now.
Lightning strikes will do that.
And then loud confrontational yelling. Yeah, I left the bottle out there in the fish fry, and I went to go get it.
At 3 a.m.
I was awake. Don't you ever wake up in the middle of the night sometimes? Same reason I do, I assume.
Oh, Bill, don't fucking bullshit me, dude.
Why do you drink, Jacob?
It's fun.
The reason that we all drink is because every night when we go to sleep, we see that big demon coming right for us, about to step on us.
I don't.
I'm sure you see some variation of something. And you know, maybe it's not the best solution, but right now it's working. And I'm getting through the days. That's it. One day at a time, you understand?
Is that what you call that? Come on, man.
I woke up this morning.
Look, dude, look, I drink a lot. Fucking. But You're making me look like a damn lightweight.
I disagree.
You can disagree all you want to, man. It doesn't change the fact of the matter.
Everybody enjoys a good drink here and there. By the way, as you're having this conversation, he has like a little glass of whiskey.
Yeah, I figured he might.
I didn't know that drinking was so taboo in this group.
You know what, bud?
We all drink, we all smoke.
Fine.
I'm not fighting you, Jacob.
I have a headache anyway.
I'm not fighting you.
You know,
You asked a question.
if you don't want to acknowledge that there's a problem here, fine.
Jacob.
You're an adult.
Jacob, you don't have to fight with me about everything.
I'm not fighting with you. I'm very specifically not fighting with you.
You know, last night you were telling me all this stuff about how you missed when we were friends. Yet here we are again the very next day. At odds, butting heads. I don't want that.
You think I don't know,
Don't know what.
like, how you think of me?
What are you talking about?
You think that I don't know that you think that I'm fucking crazy? That I've gone off the deep end? That
I'm worried about
that
you.
I'm dangerous?
I'm worried about you. I didn't say anything about you going off the deep end and being dangerous, but I'm worried about you. Just like you're worried about Leafin, just like you're worried about me. Just like I'm worried about Leafin. We worry about each other a lot.
Yeah. Healthy worrying.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I don't think you're going off the deep end. I don't think you're dangerous. Give me a perception check real quick.
Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
21.
He seems like he's getting nervous. But he's hiding it very well.
You know, you may have gone to college, educated guy, smart guy. But, despite Fletch's convictions, and despite what other people might think, at the end of the day, I am a killer.
We've all killed people.
And one thing that I've learned looking down the barrel, watching people as their life goes out of their eyes, I know what fear looks like.
So do I.
Sometimes I can even smell it on somebody. How are we going to be friendly if you're so scared of me?
I'm not scared of you.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know why you say that.
You're doing a good job of hiding it. Commend you for that.
We're teammates, Jacob. I want to help you.
Yeah.
Just like I'm sure you want to help me. And
Teammates.
Leafin and Elijah and Fletch.
Yeah, teammates.
Would I be wrong in saying that sometimes you tend to get a little aggressive?
No, I don't think you would be wrong.
And would I be erroneous if I said that if you did get aggressive, that maybe there wouldn't be much that I could do to stop you?
I don't know what erroneous means.
Would I be wrong?
I don't think you'd be wrong. No.
And after the confrontation you just had with Leafin, where you looked like you were about to pull your gun out,
I don't even have my gun.
you usually carry your pistol.
Didn't I take it?
No.
Oh, fuck. Pistol.
No, they let you keep your pistol.
Oh, right, because I was going to shoot Fletcher's teeth out. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to hold anything against you. Understand me when I say that. But you did shoot Elijah once.
You started it.
Either way. You maybe understand why when you start getting angry at me, maybe I start getting a little nervous.
Well,
I can't even outrun the children, Jacob. What am I going to do if you decide you've had enough of me?
that's kind of the problem with this relationship here. Is that's what you think of me.
No, that's not what I think of you. But then when you start cornering me and start talking all stern, there's a little bit of a healthy self-preservation that kicks in.
Whatever.
You're my teammate, Jacob. I want us to get along. And if there's something I can do to help you, I'll do it. But you can't really lay any fault on me for being a little bit nervous when you start getting aggressive. Does that make sense?
Sure. Can't block them all.
Hey, Elijah. Did you look into getting that lot rented?
Yeah.
Do
They
you
want $800.
do you yell that in from outside, or do you come inside?
Oh no, I can inside.
When you come inside, you see that there is a very tense moment going on. You see that Bill is kind of sitting in a corner, like all the way away, and Jacob's like standing right there, and they've clearly been having some words. Yeah, did we figure anything out about that? Did you talk to Herschel?
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to sell here. It's $800
Oh, Jesus.
just to get the land.
How much do we have left in the group fund?
Barely half of that.
Oh, Lord. Sounds like we all need to get some jobs, huh?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Maybe
no,
there's some mercenary work.
possibly.
Oh, you know what, Elijah? I actually meant I want to make a little group donation, to the group fund. I got $30 extra here.
Oh, fantastic.
And he holds it out like
Take
this.
it.
When you walk up and you grab it from him, he kind of looks at you like,
Do I see that with my passive perception of 15?
roll perception.
Oh, not even a passive of 15?
Elijah's kind of blocking your view.
18.
You do.
What a miss.
I feel like I need to do some Batman shit here, like plan a contingency plan for each member of the Justice League.
Jesus.
So for Elijah, we'll get him in a
Yeah.
snare.
It's actually perfect that Tristan missed that conversation. All you can tell is that Bill seems fucking terrified right now.
I didn't do it.
You were the only other person.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
So he just gives that little glance.
Thank you.
Yeah, I figure maybe you can go to some bullets or just food or something.
Yeah.
Got 187. We spent a lot of money on
We did.
her shotgun.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Actually, sorry, I forgot. Scratch what I said before out of character, because I forgot that we spent most of that money on the shotgun.
Yeah, we have like no
We
money in
have
the refund.
now like 34 or 64 bucks in the refund.
Well, now we have 94.
No. Now we have 64.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so he just kind of...
Thank you. Group fund.
So,
Yeah.
we need money.
Now we do. And we can't sell anything legally. Because we don't
Well,
have
we can
enough money
always-
to sell things.
Oh, we could always, sell it illegally.
I feel like that would get us in a lot of trouble. They seem to be watching us.
Let's go find some mercenary work then. Quest board.
Yeah.
At this point, just about any kind of work.
That might be a good idea.
A good old-fashioned quest board adventure. We haven't
Yeah.
done one of those.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sounds good.
sounds good.
I hope you won't mind if I pass on the bandit hunting, seeing as
It's
I
totally fine.
can barely walk and all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I figure I'll just, stay here and hold down the fort.
Yep. Somebody needs to. Besides,
Yeah, so you
bandit
two...
hunting tends to take multiple days, and who else is going to get the child to do our schoolwork?
Exactly. So you two go off and do your quest board stuff.
Sounds good. Come along, Jacob. We'll go get that done.
I have roll for paranoia.
So fucking bad.
What's the modifier for paranoia?
What's your wisdom stat?
Like a +2.
It's a +2?
Am I proficient in paranoia?
Probably.
That's a dirty 20.
But that would actually probably be a -2.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Oh, I gotta Justice League the shit out of this. Hold on.
Yeah?
Acid. That's what we'll do for you. Acid. The doctor will be lured here for his box, where we will then melt him with acid. Oh, that last part? Sorry, we will not melt him with acid. Old habits. Oh, boy. Jacob's gonna die. Jacob's gonna die. Jacob is gonna fucking die.
Well, if you didn't try to fight literally anything that walks,
Dad!
well,
I didn't! Motherfucker, I didn't. They're planning something. No, god damn it. You know they are. You saw that look? They're planning something. You know it's only a matter of time. Okay. If you call for a wisdom save, I swear to God.
You know I wouldn't take anything out of your hands.
You might.
You know I never would. When it comes to roleplay,
Kingslayer, that's all I'm saying.
that was a bit different.
Yeah.
Technically, he made that choice.
nah. There was
Bastard.
a choice.
I don't think I made him do
Granted,
any
it was that
saves or
choice to
anything.
die,
I
but,
almost killed you.
yeah.
It was that choice or die.
Yeah.
But still, I didn't make him make any checks. He made that decision based off of his surroundings. Huh?
Literally 1 HP, if I remember correctly.
I think it was 3.
And then
But, like,
you
I
got
don't
full
know.
healed, and then it did it again, and it was 1 HP.
Is Elijah wearing his armor right now?
At the moment, no.
Because his armor's in the cart.
Yes.
Bop bop!
Do you have 2? I thought you only had the 1.
I get 2 attacks per round. Bop, switch, bop.
I don't have my armor, but I do have my shield. And my sword.
I got my sword.
If you put your gun to the back of his head, you could at least do enough damage to stand a good chance.
Okay.
So, we gonna walk to, Mr. Herschel. Gonna go see him for the second time.
Yeah. You walk in, he's just a whittling.
My guns.
Oh,
Hello again.
good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, so,
Hello.
Keeping yourselves entertained?
well, that's what we're here for.
Is that right?
Well, we were, as you know, we were looking to, make some sales, but unfortunately we were not expecting the fees.
Yeah, unfortunately those fees are not up to me.
I understand
They're passed
that.
down to me from the Duke directly.
I understand that. I was just wondering if there was well, you seem fairly knowledgeable about the town. Is there anywhere that we can go to earn some money?
Well, you do remember last night I told you guys I might have some work for you.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Tristan forgot about that because that was last week. Yes.
So, sit down, gentlemen.
Absolutely.
I want to love you.
That means you too, Zach.
God damn it.
Leave him alone.
I don't want to leave him alone. I want to love him.
Well, so you see, gentlemen.
Oh, you see.
Zach, give me Mountain Dew. You see, gentlemen, there is a little bit of a
We are crushing this dude.
I haven't had a single one.
Would you like one?
No, I mean I've got other Mountain Dew.
You see, gentlemen, I do have a little bit of a situation where, when the West Belt came in, we told the guards that they would temporarily be relieved of service. We offered them a temporary pension, paying them for their time off, giving them a vacation of sorts, really. All of them turned it down. And then what happened next, I really couldn't expect. They began engaging in guerrilla terrorist warfare against us.
The town guard?
The town guard.
Oh shit.
They started their own little group. They started blowing up bridges around the area. They started attacking our patrols, just trying to cause problems. And I don't know what they hope to achieve because there's nothing they could achieve. We outnumber them 100 to 1. And I don't know why they have such a problem.
Could it be that you came and took their jobs?
We offered them a pension.
It's not the same as having an honest day's work.
Look, I understand their point of view. I worked as a town guard before. I know there's a lot of pride in it. But I didn't come in here and, commence a hostile takeover. I work for the West Belt Guild. The Duke talked to the leader of the West Belt Guild, and then he asked us to send a branch here. And so now I'm just here trying to keep order in this town. And let me tell you, sometimes it gets a little wild, especially with some of the people in the lower district. They have no respect for authority. And because I'm a Duff, a lot of the Grugons here just don't give a single shit about anything that I have to say. So then, what happens? You have to get a little bit... What the hell's all that?
Just dust and lint and shit.
Oh, gross.
That's pretty gross.
No, but
the same.
they have no respect for my authority. They don't care what I say. And so then all of a sudden, I have to get a little physical with them. Then all of a sudden, everyone's talking about how Marshal Herschel Domes is going around beating the Grugons because he's a Duff and he hates Grugons. So yeah, you know what? I don't like these Underkeep guys very much. Alright? I'll admit that. But I didn't start that way. I've been here for 6 months and they have done nothing but try to undercut me. They have tried to destroy me and my reputation. And it's time for us to start doing something back, or else our mission of keeping peace in this town will be for nothing. So yeah, you know what? I would love to give everybody in this town everything they want. I would love to give them free access to their accounts. I would love to give them free range to go where they want, when they want. I would love to let them go and set up their stalls for absolute free. But you know what? Duke O'Shea has told me personally that he has a very specific set of regulations that he wants instituted, and I'm being paid handsomely to uphold those regulations. So yes, I know it sucks. I know what it looks like. But you have to understand that in this lawless world, there are people like me, lawmen, who have to do what they can to keep order.
Right. Okay.
And what these Underkeep guys are doing is not much more than terrorism.
So what do you want us to do?
Well, I have intelligence that one of the higher up members of the Underkeep works at the mines. And actually, a lot of the Underkeep works at the mines.
What's his name?
His name is Thomas O'Leary.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
No, it doesn't. And he has attempted to instill a Underkeep culture at the mines. Now, we have approximately 500 fellows who work there at the mines. It could get very out of hand. If they can start controlling the inflow of our export, that is going to do nothing but irreversible damage to this entire town. So, I need you guys to go up there and place him under arrest and bring him in here.
Okay.
If you have to,
Why do you need us to do it specifically? Why can't you send your men?
because if my men go and do it, it is going to cause a riot. I need you to do it quietly, and if you can't do it quietly, frankly, I need you to throw him into the pit and make it look like an accident.
Okay.
I know those are extreme measures. I understand that. But this is an extreme situation. You don't understand how much of this balances on the edge of a knife.
Not to sound too terribly mercenary, but what's in it for us?
What's in it for you is $200 apiece. As long as I have proof, which I will send somebody with you to be a witness in case you have to throw him into the pit. If he sees his body fall into the pit or you bring him in here, now I will pay you $50 each extra if you bring him in here alive.
That's not enough.
$250? That's handsome money, Mr. Castle.
Yeah.
And plus,
We need more.
I've been trying to maneuver around with your gun tax to try to get you guys something as low as possible within my power. If you do this for me, then I could bring that down even further. Because then I could file you guys under as West Belt Associates. Wait, you gave him a fake name, didn't you?
I might have.
Or was it Jack?
Jack.
Jack something?
Jack Carlisle is what I usually use.
So he calls you Mr. Carlisle.
Or is it Callahan? Can't remember.
I think it was Callahan.
Callahan
So,
sounds
Mr. Callahan, I can file you to under... Did you tell him your real name?
Probably. That's what Mama would have wanted.
No, I think I gave him a fake last name, but I think I gave him Eli, and then
Yeah, that sounds right. What was the fake last name you used?
I forget.
Or just come up with one?
Yeah.
Mama's disappointed.
Shut the fuck up.
She's rolling in her grave.
Rolling in her fucking grave, bro.
Well, actually, I'm not even entirely sure she even is in a grave. It's okay. She'll eventually roll her way here if she's not in a grave.
Or into the ocean.
Or that. One or the other.
Eli Daniels.
Sure, Eli Daniels.
So, Mr. Callahan, Mr. Daniels, I'm offering you a good reward. Plus, if I can file you under as Guild Associates, I can lower that tax even further. Which, remember, I was already lowering it for you because you cooperated with me so transparently.
I do
And because,
appreciate that.
and because I like you guys.
Alright.
And if you help me here, then I can file you under as associates and get that lowered down even further. Much further.
Alright.
How's this sound? You guys said you wanted work. You're not going to find anything that gives you a job that'll pay you $250 each. I didn't say 250 total each.
What if we have a third associate? Would you also pay them 250?
Do you need a third associate?
I need the money for a third associate.
This is shut up.
Well, you got to understand I only have so much money I can dole out.
Let's see. 250 minus 500. Give us 1 second.
Elijah's really trying to get that stall set up.
That's what we're here for. That's what we told him we're here for, and I don't look as not suspicious as possible.
I've got 187.
I've got two.
So that puts us at like 700. Oh, you got 2 something?
Yeah, I got 211
Okay, so 211.
plus 64.
So that reward, if you brought him in alive, that would be enough.
Yeah.
Just barely enough, yeah.
Plus, then he might have other jobs lined up for you too.
If we drain our accounts, we can do it. It's
Yeah.
better be fucking worth it, Elijah.
Fine. We usually have a guy that we bring in on shit like this, but
What if he throws you into the pit? Or what if you throw him in?
Shut the fuck up, Oxy.
Fuck up, Oxford! It was a struggle. We were fighting the guy to accomplish our goals. And then he fell. Could have happened.
Herschel.
Yes.
Can I have my gun?
Which gun?
The rifle.
Rifle? Or the sniper?
No, the rifle. The Lancer.
I'm really not supposed to.
I know, but
And plus, you guys can't walk up there armed to the teeth. They won't let you in.
I can conceal it.
This has to be not a gun that big. This has to be.
Disassemble it.
Then what are you gonna do? Reassemble it?
Yeah.
I don't think that would be really viable, and this has to be really covert.
Also, we're in a mine. I don't think firing a gun in a mine is going to be the best.
That is a
idea.
good point. There's a lot of coal around there,
Yeah.
and dynamite.
Ooh, yeah, no guns. Would you like to explode?
Why doesn't Elijah want you to have your gun?
It'll be okay.
Shut the fuck up, Oxy.
This was all his idea. Isn't this starting to seem a little weird?
Fine.
Yeah, I prefer not to explode.
Also, is everybody okay down there at Hilda's?
Yeah.
Heard that there was a lightning strike.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, that.
Is anybody hurt?
No.
Good to know.
My ears are still ringing a little. It was kind of close, but I'm fine. Yeah.
Mop. Mop.
I'm sorry. Say that again. No, it's fine.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, to the mines we go.
I really appreciate it, sirs. If you could sign here.
Read
What
the
is this?
document first,
What is
motherfucker.
this?
It's just the contract for the assignment.
Read the whole document.
It checks out.
Okay.
It does have a, if you die, we're not liable.
Yeah, seems standard.
Mr. Callahan, if you'd like to put your little squiggle there. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Extra.
Draws a little picture of a gun.
I'm going to be sending my associate here, Brutus. He will be the witness. He's not going to be with you. He's just going to be down on the road.
Brutus or Brunus?
Brutus.
Brutus.
He's just going to be watching to see if anyone's going to fall down.
Fair enough.
Please keep this on the low. It was included in the contract that if word gets out, you will not get your payment.
Okay. Yeah,
And
contract ready.
if you pull this off for me, then I will perhaps have other tasks for you if you are interested. But remember, this is all voluntary. You two are going to be filed as associates, but you are not members of the guild, so you have no obligation. Even with this job, if you get there and you decide you don't want to do it, you can come back here and just tell me and I'll rip the contracts up. Okay?
Okay.
You have no obligation. You were just... This is all voluntary, and we really appreciate your help.
Oh man.
What? You okay over there?
I get the feeling that one of us is going to die tonight.
And poor Elijah's just like, we gotta get money to open up the stall.
Jacob's like,
Oh yeah, no. See, there is absolutely thoughts in Elijah's head of like, oh cool, look at that. He's sending us right to the people that we need to talk to. We're gonna talk to these people, and we're gonna be like, okay, cool. So, y'all ready to start a fucking riot?
Hey Elijah, oops, bang.
Anyway,
Yeah, Elijah's over here like, yes. Let's start, like, yes, quest. Also, we're not gonna be completing this quest. We're gonna get that money though.
Failed.
Side quest failed. Primary quest
Progressed.
progressed. We gonna start a riot and liberate this town. That's what's actually gonna happen. One person might go down that hole, but it might be worse. Yeah.
so off to the mines you guys
Off to the
go.
mines. Hi ho, hi ho.
So
To our feet go.
you guys come along that big wooden bridge, and then you get to the place where there's this big platform that comes down, and then, you know, there's a whole crowd of people waiting there on the other side of the road. And then the platform comes down and everyone kind of walks in, and you just mingle in the crowd. You see Brutus, he's down the road a little ways, just... You guys mingle in, and you're going up the elevator. And, you know, as you're going up, you can just see the entire fucking city. Just every little detail. You can even, like, see down into the dip. And, you know, it's really beautiful view. When you go up, you can see... You get up so high, you can see the Corkbed River off in the distance. Really far in the distance. Like, you gotta really squint. But it, like, when I say it's high up, like, these mountains...
Is the air a little thin?
The air is very thin. Like, we're talking, like Rocky Mountain heights. Like, you're up there, and it's pretty fucking cold.
No sprinting.
Fucking die.
And so you get up there and you see people are going in there, and they have like little punchers. They're putting their stuff in, they're grabbing their stuff, strapping on their belts and their hard hats. So you guys just kind of go in there and you kind of fake it with the punch. You just put your hand up there and pretend, and then you grab a pickaxe, hard hat, and belt. And then you get...
look, a melee weapon.
And so you get in, you get into this other building, and people are just kind of in there, just milling about at the moment. And he's like, and then you see kind
I
of...
probably can't bring my sword and shield in here, can
No. You had to leave that.
I? Oh. Is there a hammer?
There's a pickaxe.
There are hammers. You have that in your belt.
Yep.
You have all...
like a sledgehammer, like a rock breaking hammer.
No,
Um,
still's got their gun.
Oh yeah, true.
He's got his gun too.
Yeah, I probably have a pistol.
No, but why are my finger cracks coming up so loud on this? No, then there's like an older guy who walks out, fat dude with a big white beard, and he's like, "All right, everybody, I'm gonna need about 10 of yous to go on to section 1, and then section 4, I'm gonna need an extra 5 or 6. We had a couple accidents, a couple guys are out, so I need that. We also got a new vein over on section 12, so I'm gonna need the majority of you to go in there and start expanding that. All right. Now remember, when you're going down, you need to make sure your spotter is aware. Just remember all your safety protocols. Take it easy out there, folks.
You know what we forgot to do?
That's
this
what this
guy
motherfucker looks like. I was just thinking the
looks
same
like?
thing.
I forgot that too. He would have given you a description.
Do we see him?
Not at the moment. Short, stocky guy, brown hair, shaved on the sides, big fucking bushy beard.
Will?
And what was his position?
He's just a miner, but he's also like the right-hand man of the Underkeep.
Gotcha. What do you
But
think?
one person you do see here is Dewey. Yep.
Okay, well, I guess
Let's,
all the duty, right?
And so you're
Wasn't he connected to the Underkeep?
No, dude, he's the guy that you punched.
I know who Dewey is.
Yeah.
I thought he was connected to the Underkeep.
No.
He knows about Kessel.
he may have a vague connection to the Underkeep.
He knows about Kessel.
So
But he's not going to talk to you. Yeah.
So the elevator brought you up to this building, and then there's like a big doorway, and then there are just some ropes that go by, and then there are like ropes right above those ropes, and you literally see people just walking out on the ropes holding on to the one above them. Yeah, this shit is sketchy. And then like from each station, like on the front, they have like people rappelling down, and then like people just walk right through the station onto more ropes and stuff, and that's how they get around.
And you'll be in a world of OSHA violation.
Oh yeah, OSHA has not been invented yet.
Elijah, we need to stop everything that we're doing and invent OSHA.
Yeah, fuck all this saving the world shit. We gotta help these guys.
I got it.
Well,
Yeah, what?
that showed up nice on the recording.
Sorry. That's one less neck.
Yeehaw.
Congratulations.
No, but
Fucking welcome.
you also see that there are just like people sleeping in some parts, like they have bedrolls and shit, and they're just like passed the fuck out.
That can't be good for their lungs.
Not at all.
And then so you have these buildings that are fixed to the sides, and there are also buildings below those buildings and shit. And then there are like big burrow holes in the side of the cliff.
We're gonna blow up this mine.
Yeah, let's not blow the mind.
It's pretty fucking big. Like, it would be hard to blow the entire thing up.
I can be
Like,
very moved.
I'd say from left to right, there are probably about 4 miles
Let's not blow up the mine.
4 miles of mine.
Give me 6 hours.
And like
No.
four levels of 4 miles. It's huge.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna find a guy, we're gonna talk to him, we're not gonna take him out. We're gonna see if we can figure out what's going on here, and we're gonna work this our own agenda.
You see,
That's what's gonna happen.
you guys are making your way over to the ropes, and then you guys get there, and then you happen to get there at the same time as Dewey. And he kind of just...
I wanna go avoid this.
Howdy.
What's up?
Jack, why don't we take another rope?
Okay, dokie. Well, you guys
Have a good
are
day, sir.
working in the mines now, huh?
Yeah.
All right. What section?
Which one are you working in?
I asked first.
You know what, Jack?
Let's
Look, look, hang on. You guys are new here, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you come down to my section, and I'll show you guys the ropes. Okay, look. Whenever you start here, everybody needs someone to
A spotter,
help
right?
them. Yes, a spotter, and then just
Sure.
someone to kind of show them the ropes, and, you know, let's bury the hatchet, okay? Come on, put her here. Put her here, brother. Come on, like men. All right? And look, I know how it seems. It's not like that.
How's the tooth?
It's gone. Water under the bridge, okay?
We don't want any trouble.
No trouble. Look, I'm just here to make my money. Okay? Trying to just get through the days. I'm currently in the middle of a triple shift. So I'm currently in the middle of a triple shift, so let's just, you know, I ain't got long to go. So
Want to handle this?
Oh, I know this.
all right, come on, boys. We got a good walk ahead of us. He's like, yeah, so, you know, the foreman doesn't really care where we go to, and because he doesn't really have to do too much of keeping up. We get paid about $2 an hour, but then we also get paid for volume of what we get out. So that's what these big old bags going to be for. They're going to get heavy, but just, you know,
He's a strong boy.
keep your wits about you, and you'll be all right. And you know, you can make a lot of money pulling coal out of this cliff. Let me tell you.
Sorry, that was a roll to see if Elijah was afraid of heights. Elijah's not fully comfortable with this.
Speaking of heights,
Oh yeah, you look down and you just see an abyss.
oh, what's the DC on this?
On what?
On this this I'm afraid of heights roll.
It's up to you.
I'm legitimately afraid of heights. Hi.
High or low?
It's right dead smack middle.
Dewey kind of looks back at you guys. Oh hey, you know what? Don't let the height freak you
I
out.
swear to Apo Cristo, if you say don't look down, I'll punch you again.
Well, no,
It's okay, I'm between them.
you got to look down. But just
You gotta see where your feet are going.
take your boot heel, put it right here on the rope,
Yep.
and hold on. Pull down on this a little bit. Put most of your weight on this. All right? No sweat.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Come on. So he
Elijah's here just...
yeah.
If this was metal...
You see Elijah's just like
No. Just like... All in the hand. Just... White knuckle. There's also the idea of Elijah's a big boy, and as far as he can tell, there's only the one rope, and he doesn't know how often.
trust
to
me, I
maintain it.
understand.
Elijah's over here like
I too
I
am a
can
big
do it.
boy.
Elijah's over here like I can do everything right except be on the rope at all.
Dewey's like a little tiny monkey man. Like
Yeah.
imagine like Colin. Like he's little.
Well, now I feel bad for punching him. Slink. All right, I steal myself and I go.
So yeah, you guys are going through. He's like jabbering about the job, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's Bob." He blah blah blah, and he's like introducing you to guys. It's like, "Hey, this here's Jack. This here's Eli. They're here to help us out." And then
Don't stop shaking this fucking rope.
he takes you all the way 4 miles, all the way to the left, and then down to the bottom left, like the very farthest possible bottom left.
Hey, we're closer to the ground.
And he's like, "All right, boys. Well, I hope you like the view because this is where we're gonna be for a while."
I was meant to fly. He'd have wings. If he was meant to be underground, he wouldn't need air to breathe.
It's like, all right, guys. Now, let's make let's make sure that these belts are on there tight. All right, you're gonna want it a little bit tighter than you want because when it gets hot, this stuff's gonna expand a little bit. So tighten it until it hurts just a little bit, and then it'll kind of loosen off. Okay.
No one wants to waste over 9 inches.
All right, and then
Elijah definitely has a waist over 9 inches.
Well, I just got a bicep over 9 inches.
all right.
This is also true.
Now, make sure your boots are on tight. You're gonna need those. And then when you go down on the cliffs, you're gonna need these heel spikes.
Ah, some crampons.
Yep. You're also going to need these harnesses.
We're going down.
Yeah, we're going to in a second. No, don't worry. Hey, tell you what. Me and you will go down first because I know that you're going to be strong enough to hold us.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. He's like, "Oh, Jim, come over here real quick. I got to show these new guys how to do a spot."
Last time I rappelled off of a building, I died.
and then
You got that.
And this other guy comes over, and then Dewey puts the harness on him, gets it real tight. He's like, "That good, Jim? All right." Gets the spikes on his boots, makes sure he screws them into his boot. All right.
I had a modifier of experiment.
And he's like, "All right," and he makes sure that the rope's on there, nice and good. And he takes the other end of the rope and ties it to this big metal knob. And then he's like, "All right, Jim, you're good." He grabs onto the rope, and then Jim just hops out. And then he's like, "Now here's how you're gonna want to do this. You see this little
Don't do what he did.
you
He's
see
very
this
confident. He knows what he did.
you see this little raised plank here?
Yeah.
Put your boot heels right there, and then lean back like this. And then he literally leans like almost.
Bitch, what?
He leans back like this, and then he's like, and then it like pulls him forward, and then he. Now we're good. All right.
Cut his rope.
Why? No.
Fuck Dewey.
No, Dewey's not down there. Dewey's spotting, and he's like, okay, so this is how you do a spot, and you're just gonna kind of keep an eye on him, and then he kind of like literally like starts sitting like on the edge of the thing, just kind of like looking down at him. He's like, and if you see, if he needs to come back up, he'll give you a signal, which he should be doing here soon because he's not actually going down for a trip. And you're just going to kind of hang out here, and this is your job for a while. And don't fall asleep.
Sounds like that's how people die.
All right, so you see there, he's giving me a left-hand wave. That means come up. So,
Okay.
yep. And so here's what we're going to do. And then he gets up, and then he puts the rope onto this little wheel and starts cranking the wheel.
Okay.
And it kind of spools it up and pulls the guy up. Always give him a hand, pull him up.
Yep.
There you go. Thank you very much, Jim. Now we have to wait for Zach to get back.
Yeah.
It's like, so I know this can seem a little intimidating at first, but you can make real good money here.
Yeah.
I mean, per shift, I probably pull in well, right now I'm working a triple shift, but fireworks. That sounds like a gun, though.
Good old Hagerstown game.
I hope that no one's dying over there.
Yeah, you know.
Welcome to Hagerstown, listeners. No,
Yes, the classic Hagerstown game. Fireworks or gunshots? Take your bets now, folks.
those didn't really sound like gunshots, though. Didn't really sound like fireworks either, though.
Yeah, those are weird.
I don't know.
I'm gonna hope that those are fireworks with some weird reverb,
Yeah.
some weird echo.
Oh. No, he's like, so yeah, you know what? It's intimidating, but I tell you, if I work a 12-hour shift here, that's what one shift would be. If I work a 12-hour shift, I'm pulling in about $1,500 a shift. So at the end,
1,500.
yeah. So at the end of this shift, then I'm gonna come out with, what's the math there? $4,500.
You know, you want to like
Makes it fucking
You want to like quit this adventuring game and just work on the fucking mine? Like, fuck, dude.
Why is it that every time, like, an actual job comes up, it's like, why are we adventuring? We don't make a millimeter. Like, we don't make an ounce of this kind of money. What the fuck?
This is arguably more dangerous than adventuring.
I mean,
And
We fight demons.
it's also grueling.
We fight demons.
And he also said that was
And gods.
he also
God
said that
bears.
was after working for like 36 straight hours.
God bears.
Yeah. I mean, hell, even the 12-hour shift, shit. Make 1,000 plus. I'll make $1,500 a day for a 12-hour fucking.
Well, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about it. What did he
think about this math?
What did he say that the final thing was?
45.
Yeah.
4,500.
Yeah.
So that'd be more like 450 in this economy.
That makes me upset.
We need some flying music.
I've been working on the railroad. No, but yeah, he's like, yeah. At the end of a triple shift, I can walk out with $450. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. 36 hours straight of work. Goddamn.
Yeehaw. So, all right, Jack, you ready to go down?
Nope. It's okay. You're
Come on,
saving
let's get this
throw.
harness on. And he starts putting the harness on you. It's all right. Don't worry. All this stuff is very safe.
Oh, wait, wait,
It
wait.
absolutely is not.
Well, I haven't died. And he gets your spikes on you. He's like, all right. And then he gets his stuff on. He's like, all right. So Jim's going to throw me down, and Eli here is going to throw you down. Now, you remember everything you got to do, huh?
Yep.
Now, let me see it. Why don't you get that rope tied around his back? He's got like
Touch me!
he's got like a little metal hook that you just do some sort of awesome square knot or something. He's like, nice knot.
Thank you. I grew up on a farm.
That'll do it. All right,
On
now
a flat land, not many heights.
what do you got? Now what do you got to do?
Yeah,
Don't forget.
Eli.
First, oh yeah, I gotta lean, gotta hold this and lean.
Well, first you got to get the other side tied around the knob.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's probably
Yep. All right. And now you're not going to lean as soon as he jumps. You're going to lean about a couple seconds after he jumps. You're going to be letting the slack run through your hands, and then
Count to 50.
and then count to 5.
Weird.
And then grab on tight and lean back,
Yeah, okay.
because that's when all of his weight is going to hit. And if you're not careful, it'll fling you right off. I've seen it happen.
Yeah,
All right, you ready, Jack? He gets his stuff hooked up, and Bill's gonna spot for him. And he's like, and,
So here, like,
and don't worry, for the first time, just lean when not Bill. What was his name?
Jim.
Jim. Lean when Jim leans. Okay.
Jack.
all right.
I'm Jack.
All right, Jack, you ready?
My name is Monkey Jack.
All right.
You ready, Jack?
Don't worry, I got you.
Tell you what, I know it can be intimidating. I'm gonna grab onto you here, then we're gonna count. Then we're gonna count to 3,
Add 3 to that.
and then on 3, we're gonna go. Okay. Ready? 1, 2.
Nah, I fucking knew you.
And pulls you, and then all of a sudden you are just falling. You're just you see the building just go. and then Jim's up there and he's like, lean.
Lead with it. Oh.
And then Zach, you're falling, and then you just feel. And then Dewey's like, still alive over there?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay, those are fireworks.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, you son of a bitch.
Trust me, it's better that way. That's how we always do it. Because if I had said 3 and then you would lean forward or something because you got spooked, then,
Ethan?
that would have thrown everything
You
off.
will die screaming.
They're very nice ropes.
Okay.
Like, the
You will die screaming.
oh, look, relax. It's all right. Okay? Don't worry about it.
I've killed people for less.
Calm yourself. You're alive, aren't you? We're just gonna pretend that's dynamite going off in the mine.
It's just the ambience.
Yeah.
What, is that my fucking neighbor or something? Jesus Christ. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 3rd of July.
Don't forget to leave out some milk and cookies for Homelander.
No, but
I feel like it's less milk and cookies and more beer and.
For Homelander? He's
Yeah.
a milk and cookies guy.
Is he? I've never seen it, so I don't know.
Yeah, dude. Watch the boys. Good show.
now,
I've stolen.
all right, now Jack, here's what we got to do.
It's fine.
So you see that hole over there? That's where we're trying to get. But first, we got to get onto the side of this cliff. Okay. So you're gonna take your pickaxe. You're gonna hold it by the very edge, and you should just barely be able to reach. And then you're gonna hit the side of the cliff as hard as you can with the pickaxe and start to get a little swing going. Okay. And then he goes like, and he gets a little swing, and then every time, just keep getting that swing going. And then when you get close enough to the cliff, and then
Jim's over here like, yes, like swinging.
and then he hooks his little boot claws onto there. All right, now I'm on there. Now you give it a try. So it takes you a good while. Like it takes you like 5 minutes.
I have a +11 acrobatics, sir.
Yes, but you've never done this before.
Also, you did describe this man as a small man,
True.
so he's over here like barely able to reach it.
You know
whereas,
how you started a job,
Jacob is over here
and
like,
there's that guy that's been there for like 10 years, and he's just better at everything than you?
No, I've never experienced that before in my life. I'm good at everything.
Rodney.
I was there longer than Rodney.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, Rodney kicked your ass.
Not kick my ass. I just had bad PR.
You did have horrible PR. You also did dumb shit like taking pictures with a cigarette in your hand when Luke said no smoking cigarettes.
He said no smoking cigarettes in the truck. I didn't smoke in the truck.
I did.
Ah, it was your ass. He blamed me.
I didn't get the ashes in.
There was ash in there.
I didn't get them in.
He blamed me.
Wasn't me.
Well, me.
I checked at the end of every one of my shifts.
Didn't smoke in the truck, you fucking savage.
I don't give a shit. Fuck Luke. Anyway. It was all I could do to not kill myself at that job.
Rough job.
I remember having this specific moment where I was in the, you know, the fucking refiner,
Yeah.
and it was in that little tent thing.
Yeah.
And there's that sink. I remember I was at that sink and I saw there was a little thing of Dawn, and I like squeezed it hoping there would be some bubbles, and there were no bubbles, and I was like, of course there ain't no fucking bubbles. That was my attitude about that job. I was just like, of course, because this job just has no fucking happiness in it.
I remember a very specific moment while I was driving on 283, and there's a bridge, and I thought to myself, all I have to do is just jerk the wheel really hard to the right,
I've been there.
and then I got therapy the next day.
I didn't. Anyway,
I called Colin. I was like, I need to go to a doctor, dude.
no. Anyway, so you finally managed, after a few tries and a few minutes of trying, you finally managed to hook on. He's like, all right, now we're gonna give our ropes a tug to ask for a little bit of slack. And Jim's like, all right, we're gonna let a little bit of slack out, just hand over hand.
This is split the party, the quest.
No, we're still.
No, we're
connected.
not. No, we're fucking not.
All right, now
I'm surprised Hoxie didn't say some shit.
Hoxie ain't fucking with this.
Hoxie's like, oh, hell no. Hell no.
And he's like, all right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to use our pickaxe as our anchor point, and we're going to use our claws to move, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to grab onto a piece of the rock, take our pickaxe, and grab over here.
Why the fuck don't we have more than one pickaxe?
You want to carry 2 pickaxes around?
In this very particular instance, yes.
Just wait till your saddle gets loaded up. And so then he kind of lets go with his claws and swings over and then reclaws in. And he starts making his way over like
Oh,
that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's like, come on.
It's 14.
Are you freezing? Are you freezing?
No, this was the acrobatics roll.
You're doing all right.
This is the wisdom roll.
Are you freezing?
A little bit, yeah. A lot of it.
Like, come on, just breathe.
Pretty sure you're outside of my aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you guys get over to the entrance of the hole. And he's like, hey, all right, I have a cig.
You got a life first, Jacob. Fuck.
He's like,
Nah, man, you fucking
look
idiot.
at that. You made it through alive. All right? It's all good. You did good. You did great. You did better than I did on my first day.
Patronize me, you son of a bitch.
No, I'm serious. On my first day, I got so terrified that I started trying to climb back up my rope. And the guy who was training me was just like, what the fuck?
The last time I rappelled off a building, I died.
Just say that.
All right, man. Well, there's nothing to worry about here.
Insight check that, motherfucker.
Well, your feet are on solid ground now. And look, you can still look down and see the town. We're still...
Yep. You.
Your feet are on solid ground. Granted, that ground is vertical at the moment.
Shut up. Let's just
What, you don't trust that strong boy Elijah can't hold you?
Let's just get where we're going.
All right. Well,
I'm literally having a paranoid delusional episode about you trying to fucking kill me. Yeah, this is wonderful.
it's like, all right, harness off.
I don't know.
He takes off the harness and then like hangs it up on a little thing. You okay? So you guys,
Yeah.
you're in.
This is Jacob going.
Yeah, harness off
Wait,
because you're not going to be able to go down into the shaft.
Do we have more rope?
Yeah, that would be a logistical nightmare. There are already probably 50 guys in here.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just, safety first.
And he just kind of walks you down the mine shaft, and he's just like, Mario! Mario's like,
Did you just hang loose? The fuck?
he's like, Mario's cool as shit. I love that guy. Anyway,
I was kind of up here with Jim like, wait, I thought we were supposed to sit here and watch him.
yeah, they're in the cave right now.
So now what do we do?
We sit here and wait,
Play some fucking poker.
and then after a while they'll come up and they'll spot us.
Okay. Oh no.
No, he's like,
Personal request for you. Could you please put a cap on that Mountain Dew, bro?
what does it smell bad?
No, it just makes me nervous.
What, you want him to take the cap off every single time he drinks?
Yes. Or you could fucking kill it. I don't
Look at this open cup.
Yeah, I don't got a problem with cups.
That's safer. Less of it would spill out of there than here.
Yeah.
I was doing a very good job of ignoring that.
Anyway, so you guys are walking down and Dewey's like, all right, look, Jack, I know that we didn't get off on the best foot. My name's Dewey Smith.
I know what your name is.
And your name's Jack. You got a last name?
Yes.
Would you like to let me know?
Callahan.
All right, good to meet you, Mr. Callahan. Now, look. I'm not proud of what I did.
I'm just gonna stop you right there. There is not a single thing you could say that would excuse that action.
I'm not trying to
And
excuse
I'm
it.
not sorry for pistol whipping you.
I'm not saying you should be.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I'm not trying to excuse it. It was a moment of weakness, okay? The whole situation is really complicated. Okay? I'm not a bad guy. I'm not.
Don't put your hands on women, man. Look, I'm a bad dude. I've done a lot of bad things. I have things I'm not super proud of.
Like throwing an egg at a child.
Like apparently throwing an egg at a child.
You still don't feel bad about that, do you?
Really? Does Zach really not see the problem there?
Egg, it's fine. I didn't try to peg the kid.
You literally said peg him.
I guess I did, didn't I? It's not exactly what I meant.
Also, have you ever had an egg thrown at you?
No.
Shit hurts.
Sorry, like the image that I had in my head was
Frozen rope just...
You literally said peg, and then you said you threw it like this. Like a fucking
like-
sidearm missile.
Yeah, like I was fully imagining just like, and I want this to break on this child's head.
Yeah, that was the idea.
If you've ever had an egg thrown at you, that shit hurts.
I've never had an egg
It
thrown at
feels like being pegged by a golf ball. But then the golf ball explodes. Anyway,
Jesus Christ. Guys, you still have 2.5 hours before it's 4th of July.
no,
Fuck's sake.
so he's like,
3.5 hours. Fuck you. No, 2.5. I was right.
now
Fuck
look,
you.
it's not like I don't know that I fucked up there. I'm not excusing it. It was very emotional. I got amped up. I did something stupid, okay?
Let's just do the job.
I just don't want you to think that I'm a bad guy.
Yes.
I'm not a bad guy.
I don't think it's really relevant. So let's just do the job. Alright?
Well,
Just don't let me die.
I won't let you
Because I
die.
will haunt you.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna keep you safe.
I've died before. I don't like it. I don't want to do it again.
Okay.
Tink. I'm gonna get that hamster.
Leave him alone.
Don't you pet him.
You're on screen right now. So he takes you down really deep into the mine
Oh,
shaft.
Jesus.
Like you walk like another 2 miles down to the back of this mine shaft. The whole time he's like, Fucking Pedro, what's up?
Why does everyone down here have Italian/Mexican names?
There's only been 2 guys. Philip! And it seems like Dewey's pretty popular here.
It's short for Felipe.
Oh
So,
no.
like, we spent, like...
You're just chilling, man. It's been like a half hour since I got into the cave.
I'm trying to think of, like, the logistics of walking 6 miles. That takes a minute.
You take a minute. About an hour.
You see, they don't pay you shit per hour. They don't care.
Pay per load.
And so you finally get down to a place. It's like, all right, here's our beautiful little spot. Now we're gonna be in here for about 3 hours. Then we're gonna go up and spot them. Then they're gonna be down here for 3 hours. Then we switch off again for the whole shift. Understand?
Yeah.
Yep. So he starts giving you, like, telling you how to mine and stuff, and you guys get these little lumps of coal and saddle them up.
Why?
It feels to me like a very, like, mining song.
I got one for you.
Oh, come on. Let's focus.
I'm focused.
Don't make me do the teacher clap. Anyway, so you guys end up loading your fucking saddles up.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, so you guys end up loading this up, and then Dewey actually gets an extra saddle, and he loads that up on him. He's like, alright. That's,
Jacob's competitive mode, engage.
Oh, you want to get another saddle?
Competitive mode, engage. Athletics roll?
You want to... Not an athletics roll. You'll be able to hold it.
Oh, yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind of looking at you as you're doing it. He's like, are you sure about that, man?
Competitive mode engaged.
Okay, dude. Here, just strap it around your gut right up on top of the other saddle, okay? Okay. And he's like, that's 3 hours. Let's head on up. They're probably getting tired up there.
A wristwatch? The fuck?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, why not?
You need to get one. And then he goes back on. He's like, all right, harness back on. He's like, here, turn around. Let me make sure you're good. Okay. All right. We're all set.
I don't like this man.
Now, I'm not going to pull you this time, but I need you to not be a bitch about it. Okay?
You were kind of a bitch about it.
I've killed for less.
Now,
Unfortunately,
I'm going to tug on this rope just to let
Psychopath.
them know we're coming back out. And so it's like, oh, shit. All right. All right. Bring it tight.
Yep.
And then he's like, all right. So now we're going to just watch what I do. And he takes out his pickaxe and he jumps out and swings out like really far. And then he comes back in and lands right next to the entrance of the thing and gets his pickaxe on it. And then he moves himself over. All right. I need you to land right here.
Is this a roll or
Yeah.
what kind of roll?
Acrobatics.
I'm good at those.
Ooh.
So,
30.
so
you landed.
you're
there.
fucking terrified, but you do swing out and you manage to land. He's like, very good. You're finally getting it.
You know the things that adrenaline can do.
However, one thing that's scaring the shit out of you now is you have a ton of weight,
Yeah.
It's okay.
and Dewey's just kind of but you're like, fuck.
I'm a strong boy too. Not as strong, but
Yeah,
I'm strong.
but it's scary. It's not that you can't do it. It's just that it's scary. And then finally you meet Dewey over, and then he's like directly under the little station. It's like, all right, you ready, princess?
Fuck this guy.
All right, we're gonna give him another tug to let him know that we're about to swing out. And he's like, all right, you're gonna have to get ready to lean.
Alright.
Lean with it.
And then Dewey's like, okay. And he grabs onto the rock, puts the pickaxe in. Put your feet on here, and then push off as hard as you can.
Okay.
And he pushes off and he just starts swinging there.
There you go.
And this is really scary because now you're literally just dangling. And then it's like, once it kind of settles down, it looks up. And it's like, and that's the left-hand wave. So, the pulley
What are
here.
you doing?
And Dewey's like, stop that, stop that, stop that. Don't do that, don't do that. Just let them do their job. Okay? And then Jim goes over and he wraps the thing around the little pulley and starts giving it a crank. And then it's like, and then you guys are just riding up. It's like, you did a good job today, Jack. Mm-hmm. We still got... We got one more shift after this. We're going to spot them for 3 hours, and we got another shift. Mm-hmm. But you did it the first time, you can do it the second time. Mm-hmm. And if you can do it the second time, you can do it the third, and so on. Get what I mean?
I feel like your logic is a little flawed.
Why?
Because it only takes one time to kill you.
Not that many people die. It's pretty rare. We have like, I'd say that like over the course of a year we have like maybe 4 people who die, but it's usually because they do something stupid.
Good. That's like really fucking good.
It's usually because they do something stupid. You know?
Something stupid.
We've worked out the process here. Okay? So as long as you're safe and you do what you should do, it'll be very rare that like you just die because of an equipment malfunction.
By Elijah.
So you guys get up to the top, and Jim reaches out and grabs Dewey. You reach out and pull Jacob up. And then Jim looks at you. He's like, "Did you have fun down there?" Very nice. That's gonna get you a good pay. All right, Elijah.
You don't want to do this.
He's like, "All right."
You're the one who gets to pull me up next. I fucking do.
He's like, "All right, Eli, you ready to go?"
Yep.
You get the harnesses on there. And it's like, "All right, Eli, we're gonna count 3 and we're gonna go on 3.
Yes.
All right?
Slaughter.
Are we going on 3 or are you going to hit me on 2?
No, we're gonna go on 3. Gotcha.
Fantastic.
You got it?
1.
Yeah, pretty much. Before he even starts counting, he just pulls you out, and you go down there. It's fun, isn't it?
Actually, yeah, a little bit.
You're just looking down at the. You're just looking down at the abyss.
Fuck you. Give me that shit.
Tell you what, that is my favorite part of this job.
That's my favorite.
I one time had Dewey let me down with almost no slack, just to see how far down I could get. I got almost all the way down to the road.
Well,
All right, and
yeah.
so he shows you the swing over thing, and
Yeah.
you guys climb over there, and he's like, "How you doing there, newbie?"
Isn't so hard.
No,
Gotta get
no,
the technique.
it's really not hard. It's just you get the hang of it. Yeah.
The hang of it.
It also took you like 5 minutes to get it. Like you're not doing it any better than Jacob did.
The
Hang of it.
And he's like, "But yeah, tell you what, here, you smoke."
No.
Well, I always like to have a smoke before I go in because I'm not going to be able to have one for a while. So you just enjoy the view. It's a beautiful view.
That it is. That it is.
See down there in the dip that house with the scarecrow in the front yard, the little tiny scarecrow.
Oh, yeah.
That's my house.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a good place. I got that little scarecrow. It's like a joke because my dad was a farmer and he always wanted me to be a farmer. So I got
I grew up on a farm.
It was never for me, but you know,
Yeah.
it's good hard work.
Yeah.
It's just this is more my speed.
It's fair enough.
So he takes you down into the mine and you guys mine for 3 hours. Are you going to try to get 2 saddles?
I feel like
Do it.
Elijah,
Do it, you
is
bitch.
over here like, I'm gonna get 3. But I don't know if somebody will be able to pull 3 up. And an Elijah.
Even one of
That's
those is
basically
pretty fucking
4.
heavy.
Yeah.
Like, I'd say one of these weighs like 40 pounds.
Let's go.
Oh, that's it?
That's nothing.
I mean, no, that's a lot, yes. But I was expecting more.
Here, you know what? I'm actually not really good at measuring weight and stuff. It's like, let me try to make,
Like-
You remember the corn bags that we used to get for City Park?
yeah.
Those are 50.
Oh, those weren't heavy at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So like 150 pounds each then.
better.
Yeah. Like, they're heavy. They're not super heavy because coal isn't really that heavy.
Yeah, Cole's
But-
kind of light.
You put so much in there that it gets heavy. So,
Go, bitch.
so if you put 3 around you, then that means that you're getting what, like
450
450 pounds of coal.
plus Elijah.
Plus Elijah. So
Who
that's
weighs what, like 230?
probably more. Elijah's a
Oh
really
yeah, because you're
big
like
fucking guy.
6'8", aren't you?
Yeah, I think he's like 6'6".
So
He-
then-
like he's
So
still
then you're like
fucking huge.
you're at least 260,
Yeah.
and that's like
And then
and
also
lean.
plus you're kind of bulky.
yeah, he's got that 20 strength and
So Elijah
20
weighs
power.
like what I weigh.
Well, I mean, like, look at Undertaker, for example. He's like 6'6". He weighs like 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Elijah's not as big as the Undertaker was. Like, he's big, but he's also like, you know, he's.
I don't know. I do imagine Elijah to be fucking big.
But a lot of that bulk doesn't really work out in the battlefield. So if you're like training to be on a battlefield, you'll be more lean than you will be bulky.
True. Yeah.
You do got some genetics there that make you pretty bulky. But
Triple H.
Like I just kind of always imagine Elijah as just like even without the shield, he's just a fucking wall of a human being.
Well, you know, it's your character. How much does he weigh? How big is he? What does he weigh? I once made a 7-foot tall guy that weighed 400 pounds and had a big beard.
That's fair.
People
Yeah,
took him
he's
seriously.
he's like 6'6", and he's very like he is quite muscular. I don't think he's like
You're talking
bodybuilder.
like 300 pounds?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Corn-fed hoss.
Yeah, so like.
So are
I
you
grabbed
getting 3 fucking saddles?
I got this.
Because that would be 750 pounds.
Yeah, my thing is, how good are these ropes?
Plus you got the pickaxe, all the tools in the belt.
Let's go, bitch.
The ropes are good enough.
Yeah, alright. Like, my thing is, like, the logistics of this, because, like, fuck it. Elijah has, if he fucking needs to, he can Peerless Athlete, he can Channel Divinity Peerless Athlete, he has, like, on command, well, not on command, but he has Enhance Ability, which, both of those double his carrying capacity, so him carrying 450 pounds is fucking nothing.
Alright, so are you getting 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim gets his 2, and you get 3, and then after 3 hours, that's it, 3 hours. So you go up and you get the harnesses on there, and you get over into the position,
Oh boy, here we go.
and then it's like, alright, and so I sit around the thing.
Hey, you think it's a good idea to get 3? Like, is that, like, a thing that they can, like...
Too late now.
If you can handle it.
Pulleys are pulleys, man.
Yeah, true enough.
Wraps around the pulley.
Alright.
Alrighty. Yeah, you're gonna have to roll me a strength save.
I don't know.
14.
So, you guys are pulling him up. Dewey pulls Jim up, and then you go to pull Elijah up, and then you grab his hand, and then he slips, and you just go, whew, and both Dewey and Jim grab the rope, and they're like, oh!
Pick!
Yeah, and you just, and then they pull you back up, and then everybody helps get you back up. It's like, Jesus Christ, what have you been eating, Hoss?
I'm a big man.
It's,
Corn-fed meathead.
oh, let's try to be more careful than that in the future. Oh boy.
Wait. That roll was at the very end, right? Mm-hmm. Add 3 to that. You're within my aura.
17.
We already did the scene.
Fair enough. Forgot about that.
Idiot.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, next time we're gonna do the same thing, except as soon as I hit your hand, I'm gonna give you that bull strength enhance ability.
and the Dewey's like, all right, Jack. You ready to go back down?
Sorry about that.
Here, let me check you. Turns you around. Okay, looks good. What, are you scared? It's like, don't worry, it'll be better this time.
Jack, you did it once.
Don't fucking
I
touch
believe you
me.
can do it again.
Don't fucking touch me.
Heroism.
And the Dewey's like, all right, Jack. I'm not going to count you down this time. You're going to jump yourself.
Oh shit! I didn't have a room! Dumbass!
Jim's like, oh, fuck. Wait! and the Dewey's like, the bravery's great. From now on, let's go together. Okay?
Stop talking.
All right, buddy.
Sweat.
Jack, you asshole! I wasn't ready!
Sweat just fucking dripping.
All right. Let's get on in there. Yep. You guys get over to the cave. He smokes a little cigarette.
I feel like they could go a long way to making this safer. Like stairs.
Oh, that'd be expensive.
Get the workers. I'm not here.
Building the stairs, doing the maintenance on the
But
stairs.
you could get more coal out if you didn't have to worry about ropes and jumping, and you could just walk. Or you could build an elevator, and you could put the coal in the elevator and pull the elevator up.
We already have an elevator.
What the fuck are we doing?
Well, we have the elevator to get up here. We don't need an elevator to get down here. I mean, like, we all handle it fine.
It just seems to be an unnecessary risk.
So, Jim,
Yeah, what's up?
you ever think about, like, sending more ropes down and having them, like, tie bags of coal to the ropes and bring the coal up separately?
Hey!
We'll do stuff like that sometimes if we're, like, working double.
Yeah.
But
Like, I feel like we can send, like, once they fill a bag, they can just kind of put it on a hook and we can take it up.
here's the thing.
Like, I feel
We'll do that if we're behind and we need to make our wages, but they will only pay us so much.
let's see.
You know what I'm saying? Only so much per shift.
Lame tabulous.
Let me see.
So
I mean, either way, I still feel like it'd be easier for like us up here if we don't have to like pull up them and the coal at the same time, you know?
I mean, we manage it fine.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
I mean,
Nice.
we all usually max out our pay every week.
Fair enough.
And one thing that's great about this job is you can take a day off if you need it, and then you can go and, you know, work double hard the next day.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time. Sometimes, like lately, since this new vein, well, you know, this shaft has been here for a while, but they found a new vein, and Dewey's the head. He's the head of the shaft, so they've been having him working mandatory.
That's gonna suck.
Yeah, I don't know why he even took that position. He gets slightly more money. Nothing else. I don't know. Dewey's nuts though. I don't know what that man. He's a workaholic.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm not
I don't know what
I'm
it
not
is.
even a miner by trade. I mean, I'm here. I'm a traveling merchant. I came here expecting to sell wares, and now I got to work in the mine just to get enough money to get a permit to sell my wares.
Ugh.
And honestly, I'm not sure if I'm even going to make what I spend.
Well, let's say that you're selling something that you bought for $50, and you're selling it for another $50. Well, you bought it for $50. Let's say you're selling it for $100. You're gonna make $25 off that. Because the marshal's going to come and take his 50%.
Yeah. On top of the fee just for opening up shop.
Exactly. Plus, you're always in danger of a spot inspection.
I'm sitting here trying to get this, see, gauge this man, see if he's on our side, if he can lead us to where we need to go.
He's like, plus, you could always be subject to a spot inspection, and then they will close your stall down, or unless you manage to pay a fine.
Wait, even if I pass the spot inspection, I get fined?
No. If you pass the spot inspection, you're fine. Fine. But if you fail the inspection, you have to pay a fine and fix whatever was wrong, or you're done.
And let me guess, it's real hard for them to... It's real easy for them to find something wrong, isn't it?
Well, depends on who you are. For you, yeah, they'd probably find something pretty easy.
Yeah.
Someone like, your friend, for instance. They might be a bit more lenient with him.
Damn dirty Duff.
Racism.
Yeah.
Got it.
Systematic racism.
Because you're black.
Yeah.
You're not black, but Grugons are pretty dark-skinned.
That's what I said. Black.
Not black.
Elijah Tan.
He's light skinned.
You're.
This is your baby. He just light skinned.
You have the skin complexion of like a Mexican,
Oh,
but then you have.
because you're brown.
But then you have blonde hair.
It's because you're a genetic freak.
I like
He is a genetic.
I like
freak.
Italian.
Look at it.
Jim is also Grugon, and so is Dewey.
I see. Well,
He's like,
has it
yeah.
always been like this? Like I heard the Herschel is a new installment.
Yeah, the West Belt, they came in here about 6 months ago. Before everything was fine. But then I guess there were some bandit raids that scared the Duke or something. I don't even know if that was true. Like, I never heard nothing about it.
Not bandit raids, goblins.
I lost all contact with some of the outposts out there. You good, Ethan?
Yeah, give me a second. I had a muscle up at my upper back really clench up. Fucking cramping up. I tried to stretch my neck and it just made it fucking Charlie horse on me. Oh boy. I'm good. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
I drank a little bit last night, so that always makes me cramp up the next day. Anyway, so yeah, it's kind
That
of
sounds.
new. People are just trying to get by, but it gets hard sometimes. Did you know that, the marshal, he lets you hunt, but if you try to sell what you hunted, not allowed.
Really?
Straight up, not allowed.
Even if you get a permit? Or
If you get a permit,
install?
if you get a permit, you can sell it to the West Belt, and then they'll sell it,
Of course.
but they're gonna give you fuck all for it. Because technically, those are the Duke's deer. It's like, fuck the Duke, man. He's all the way over there sitting on the beach.
Not even a real king.
No, he's not. We haven't had a real king in since King fucking, oh my god, I forgot his name.
Shit. So wait. Out of game.
Ah, yes, I got it.
If instead of seasons they're queens, but they're queens because Queen Olivia, are they seasons in other countries? So it's just here that it's like, yes, queens.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's weird. Alright, cool.
a little bit. No, but yeah, ever since King Harold died, his cousin has been calling the shots. And then we had something similar happen in Revlon not too long ago. King Robin died, and then his son, I guess, gone missing, and his brother, Lyle, he took over. And, you know, took over on the campaign against the Vanderlei. How long do you think until that shit comes over here?
I don't know. I mean, from what I hear, oh crap, what is it called? Fucking the first town that fucking exploded because of
Zixing?
Yeah, Zixing. And I hear it, you know, really all kicked off right there in Zixing. That's not that far from the border.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I haven't seen a giant demon, but they swear by it. They have pictures of it allegedly, but they don't share them with the public.
I hear it's large enough that it could eat a house like an apple.
Gross. That's gross.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could. I don't know if it actually would.
You know, maybe it would be better.
Demons eat?
Never met one.
Yeah.
I'll ask him if I ever encounter one. 'Cause, you know, he comes into my house in the middle of the night and be like, "Mr. Demon, my coworker would very much like to know."
Yeah. Do you eat houses?
No, so I don't know. Sometimes I think that like it would be better off if like one of those countries came and knocked us over.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how long you've been in Ravenwing for, but
I've been around, you know, traveling through.
it's
Came down from Chase Up.
just
there.
in my lifetime, and you know, I'm only 25. In my lifetime, this country has gone into the toilet.
Yeah.
Like, the economy's awful. You have towns who are losing money, and the only way they can sustain themselves is because the Duke is funneling more money in. But then that gets them to not try to make a profit because they know they're having money coming in anyway, so they start losing more money. And it's just a whole vicious cycle. And I don't know.
Think about, like, what to do about that?
Fuck him. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? I'm a fucking miner in Skyrest. I could be... What, am I going to write a protest song like the Drylanders?
Hey, that is a good song.
They have a lot of great songs, but guess what? Fucking Lewis Hill suffered credit death, and now, you know, next thing you know, his name is nailed to every fucking church door on this side of the country. It was mentioned that Lewis Hill, Lewis Hill and the rest of the Drylanders, they got proscripted, is what it's called.
Yeah, sorry, I was about to say, hold on. Do we need to, like, contact them and tell them not true? Do we need to tell them to fucking leave? Okay, well, we know.
And plus, you know, another thing is the marshal, he has the power to proscript somebody.
Yeah.
And he has the power to give you credit death. So you be careful around that marshal.
Yeah.
I mean, he already did it to the captain of the guard.
For sure.
What? Yeah. What happened there?
Well, Westbelt came in and, you know, the captain of the guard, Kessel, he wasn't too happy about it. And the marshal told him, either you can roll over and deal with it, or I can nail your name to the church door, which would usually be enough to make anybody back down, but Kessel told him to go fuck himself right in the middle of town square. So, the very next day, there it was.
Well, what happened to Kessel after that?
Parts did.
Good old Darnian Kessel. Well, after that, Kessel disappeared, though people say that he's still alive. And, well, he is still alive. And you know, what's left of the town guard, they're trying their best to preserve something in this once so proud town.
Yeah.
This city used to be a jewel of Ravenwing. It used to be an attraction.
It would be again, brother.
Heard about it. I always wanted to visit. It's not at all what I was expecting.
Once upon a time, it would have been. That market would have been so jammed full. The dip wasn't a slum. And, you know, that's not necessarily because of the West Belt. They didn't help, but...
Imagine the old town guard was still trying to do something.
They hang around. They do things here and there.
Yeah.
I guess it's just how long are the Grugons gonna let the Duff step over them? Like, you already fucking kicked us out of our own country.
Yeah. Oh yes, that second wave of white people.
Yeah. Technically, the Grugons aren't white, but
Well, yeah.
the Duff are very white.
White people are too.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, the Spanish came and the English came and kicked the Spanish out.
I don't know. I don't know where you sit on the whole matter, but just
Well,
keep in
it would be
mind.
nice if I didn't have to, spend 3/4 of my, profit.
Right, yeah. Well, it's just, here's the thing, and he points down to the marshal's office. Next time that Duff tries to tell you what to do, just remember that any time that you do anything to irk him, your name will be on that church door.
How are we not on that church door already? Like 4 times over by
I'm a damn dirty Duff.
now. Yeah, they do it.
Not a grimy Glugon.
Duff privilege.
Duff privilege.
Well,
And
keep that in mind.
the Grugons
I
were
mean, really,
the Grugons were the one that built this town originally.
well, I wonder, what happens if enough people suffer that correct death?
Then they kill them all.
What if basically 70, 80, 90% of the people in town all of a sudden kill an entire town?
Well, at that point it would start to get a little nuts. I don't know if they could go through and kill an entire town. I don't know if they have the numbers for that.
Yeah, you gotta think, town's gotta outweigh them, numbers wise.
And there are probably 30,000 people living in this town.
Man, how many of them are,
The West Belt are probably 600 strong.
so you're talking what is that, 50 some men to a person?
Yeah, aren't good odds.
30,600.
Well, even with the old town guard, they think that they have such a numbers advantage, but a lot of those guys, the people believe in those people.
The town guard, or
The town guard. People who live here, they want them back. So anyway,
50.
what's wrong with your friend? What's his deal?
He's a little nervous.
Is he always like that?
I don't think he likes heights. Someone tells me he doesn't like heights.
He's a little abrasive.
Yeah, that too. But probably just a little bit nervous, We're not used to being up so high on a cliff with the only thing keeping us from falling is a rope.
No, it's safer than it seems.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I
I
ain't
went.
died yet.
Sorry?
I ain't died yet. I've been working here for 6 years.
Well, imagine if you did die, I wouldn't be having this conversation.
Anyway, down in the mine,
Yeah.
you guys sitting there mining like. So, what's the deal with you and your big friend anyway?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Y'all don't seem to get along too well.
We get along just fine.
That's not how I see it.
I shot him once.
Yeah, that's not what I'd call
I shot
getting.
him 6 times.
That's not what I would call getting along.
We worked it out.
You don't seem like you like him very much.
I like him just fine.
I can smell bullshit.
Oh yeah?
Yes, I can.
Me too.
What does that mean?
I didn't mean anything by that. Just I can relate to smelling bullshit. I also do that.
Oh. I thought you were like saying maybe that's why you don't like him or something.
I like him just fine.
I don't know. You seemed a little aggressive at him.
I get aggressive when I'm nervous.
But nothing to be nervous about, old boy.
Last time I rappelled off a building, I literally fucking died.
Yep.
It's not how you use the picker.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I know I'm not here. But
So, Zach, how many saddles are you getting?
you saw Elijah Boy come up with 3. It's getting 1. It's getting 1.
5!
Ooh.
3d4. Nah.
Drop you.
So we determined they're about 150 pounds each.
Mm-hmm.
With a strength 15, I think I could carry 450. I'll carry 3.
And so it's like,
How much do you weigh?
Significantly less.
all right, that would be 3 hours.
But you're sitting over here clocking in at 300 pounds, fucking jacked. I'm probably like a cool 180, man. Like I'm pretty lean. I'm a Dexy boy.
So you guys get up there, and then Elijah, can you give me a strength check?
Is that an athletics roll?
Sure.
Botch. Fucking botch. Damn it.
16 plus 8, that is 24.
Yeah. So you guys get back up there, and Elijah's just like,
I'm out here like, you know, it might just be faster.
I don't like the jerking. Fuck shit.
Yeah.
and then you guys go down, you do your shift.
Yeah.
You guys come back up.
I really
Push Dewey off the edge.
I really, really want to. I don't know what I can say to him, but I want to try to get, like, can he point me in the direction of the what's it called?
Underkeep.
Yes.
Hey, yo, you
Underkeep.
part of the Underkeep?
Like, discreetly.
You can't really get anything else off of him.
Can't I, though?
Hello?
Because unless you kind of really start selling, like, yeah, fuck these guys.
No.
Well, here's the question. What do you want to say to him?
That's the problem. I don't know what I. Tristan has a charisma score of like 7.
Oh.
Elijah at least is 16. But most of that tends to go into I'm big and intimidating looking.
Yeah.
And occasionally he gets a little bit of he's talking, but like.
Well, if you want to get that information from him, you're going to have to bring something up while you guys are sitting there.
Yeah.
Ching, ching. He's like, oh, god damn, it gets hot in here sometimes. Holy hell.
That's not so bad.
Oh, I think I tweaked my shoulder a little bit.
I don't know.
How many bags are you getting?
I'm probably just gonna stick with 3. He barely. I almost died the last time.
You know, you don't need to bring up 3 bags every time. Like I said, it caps out. If you take up 2 a shift, you'll cap out.
So you're telling me that this 3rd one doesn't do any extra for me?
I mean, as long as you work a full week.
So,
What if we cap out here?
so I only get paid 2 a shift.
Well, I mean, there's like a weekly threshold, and so if you work 1 shift 6 days a week, then you take 2 up every single time, then you'll get capped out.
So the cap is 12.
Sure.
Alright.
So,
Well,
but what if you do
well, like I said, I mostly, mostly just gathering a little bit of cash to, try to spend some.
Fair enough. You do you.
Oh, that just grants me charisma check. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Enhanced Ability on myself.
I'm just gonna go. Ding, 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 ding.
Eagle Splendor. Advantage on charisma checks.
Okay. Zach, do me.
I don't know what to say to this man, but I'm hoping that I can roll well enough to kind of convince him to, point me in the right direction.
Oh, it's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Do I want to do that?
Do it.
Yeah, if I can do it. 12?
Boy.
17.
Plus.
Plus, let's see.
Present?
Yeah, probably Persuasion. That's probably the best.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, a natural 20 to try to convince this guy that, I'd like to help out and try to figure out where I can go, who to talk to.
He will then tell you that after your shift is done, to go to Section 4 and talk to a Thomas O'Leary.
Alright.
Found him.
Section 4, you said?
Does this feel a bit like a Skyrim quest to you guys?
I don't know, I've never played Skyrim. So,
Fucking what?
I have mentioned this multiple times. I've never, like...
And I'm
I
sure that our
played-
reaction has been the same.
Yeah. Like, I played, like, a little bit of it, but not, like,
Play
nothing in
fucking
depth.
Skyrim.
Dude, play fucking Skyrest.
Jesus Christ.
It's been out for like 10 years.
Have
On
you
literally every platform.
have you watched
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings?
I have.
Have you?
Yes.
But have you, though?
I mean, it's been a little while since last time I watched.
Have you watched Star Wars?
Of course I watched Star Wars.
Then how have you not played fucking Skyrim? That's like a quintessential.
It's nerd rite of passage for a guy.
Play fucking Skyrim.
I tried playing it. Okay.
What do
It's
you
not
mean?
that I've never played it. I've played a little bit of it.
You played at it.
Yeah, and I just get so distracted with every other little thing.
That's the
that
point.
That's the point.
Eh.
Do it, dude. Just fucking get
Like, I
in,
can't
get into
play
Skyrim.
it.
Let
I
it take
don't-
over your life for a few weeks.
Like that like complete
Months.
open world thing. It's fun for a little bit, but I get so like
You
bored
ADHD
with it.
fuck.
Yeah.
Just get lock
But, like-
lock into a storyline.
Follow it through.
Follow the storyline.
See, but like here's the thing, like I fucking love Breath of the Wild, even though I think it's because like almost no matter where I go on Breath of the Wild, I can go. There's a fucking castle that I need to go to at the end of this fucking
In
when I'm done running
Skyrim,
around.
no matter where you go, there's shit to do.
I mean, yeah, but like it's all like side quest shit.
That's fine. Fucking go to Riften, do the Thieves Guild quest. Go to Windhelm, do the Dark Brotherhood. Go
Always do the Dark Brotherhood.
do the main storyline. Fucking what are the other big
Or
ones?
Sword.
Yeah, I guess you could.
That one's kind of lame, but you can do it that way. Do the Civil War.
Oh yeah, go to Solitude, do the Civil War, or go to Windhelm, do the Civil War. Do the College of Winterhold.
Yeah.
Like they're a big quest
That
for you.
depends. So I want to become a mage. Yes, I want to become a mage.
Companion.
Yeah, go to Whiterun, do the Companions.
I want to blow up shit with my mind.
Get the DLC. Do the vampires.
Yeah, Vampires is pretty good.
I wasn't a big fan of the Dragonborn DLC, TBH. The
I,
Merrick thing.
I liked it enough.
It was kind of lame.
It's annoying though because if you start it and then you don't immediately finish it, then Mirak's gonna just show up and steal all your dragon souls.
Like all the time.
That shit's so annoying.
Not this time, Dragonborn. Ah.
Bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
Anyway,
But then you kill him and you get like 37 dragon souls and you're like, oh, unlimited power.
anyway, So yeah, he does say, go talk to Tommy. Tommy O'Leary, Section 4.
Alright.
Got his ass.
We gonna do that after. I'm gonna grab some my 3 bags.
So you guys get done, and then I need Zach to give me a swing save.
That's at the very end. Like at the very top. Alright, cool. Remember, +3.
22.
There you go. You pull him up.
Ha, bitch! Boom.
Not as good as he pulled you up.
Fuck off!
So now you guys are walking back towards the, they call it the office. And it's like, yeah, you guys did a good job today. You should be proud of yourselves. Not everybody does so good on their first day. I know the Dewey here didn't.
Yeah.
Dewey's like, fuck you, man.
What a bitch.
Fuck's the guy. Fucking. What's his name?
Tommy.
No. Like one of those like American legend guys. The guy who like single-handedly like dug a hole.
John Henry.
That's the one.
John Henry.
John Henry.
You're gonna be a steel driving man. Anyway. Now that we're done.
That animated movie was lit as fuck.
It was wild.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so you guys are just kind of walking back, making your way across the ropes.
Just gonna.
Here's the thing: while you're making your way, you're carrying all the bags you got that day. Literally all of them. So it's a little bit scarier this time. Like you guys are literally just like fucking.
I need drugs.
Hold on, what is
I need
this?
drugs. Where's the goblin cocaine?
I never had any.
Where's the goblin hallucinogen? Oh wait, that's probably a bad idea.
Why are you pointing at things?
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Did you ask me why I'm pointing? Because it's fun.
Because it's fun. We're having fun. So wait, I don't get it. Am I supposed to hit the ball into the water? No, you're not supposed to hit the ball into the water. Well, you hit it into the water. I know I hit it into the water. Well, why would you even put it there if you're not supposed to hit it in? Because it's fun. We're having fun.
Is your Family Guy joke?
Anyway,
So, with my body and these 6 bags, I am over half a ton.
oh my god.
I'm at 1,200 pounds.
Yeah, you guys are struggling a little bit.
Peerless athlete, motherfucker. Give me that enhanceability. Bitch boy.
Anyway.
Actually, I can. I have the thing where I can just kind of like, alright, and okay, there's another spell slot. Alright, let's like channel divinity and get myself another spell slot. Basically.
So you guys get back to the office, and then Dewey's like, well, you guys can either stay clocked in and go and work another shift, or you could clock out and go home, which is what I'm doing. I'm going the fuck home. See you later.
Alright, have a
And
good one,
he
dude.
goes and he punches out and goes onto the elevator.
Very tired.
Let's do it. Go find Tommy.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys make your drop off your pull, which you actually won't get paid for because you don't work here.
Fuck!
Oh yeah. We didn't actually clock in, did
Damn it!
Yeah.
We gotta steal somebody's time card.
That would still be their time card.
I don't give a fuck! I can pretend to be them! Give me a minute, I'll take a level in Inquisitive Rogue.
So you guys, head over to Section 4, and then you walk into a place, and you see that the guy who was described to be Tom O'Leary. And he looks up and he's like, how you doing? He's just holding the rope.
Just gonna.
There is nobody around right now.
So, you want to handle this, or should I?
I'm gonna handle this.
Have fun.
What's your charisma?
What's my intimidate? Is I think what you meant to ask.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna try to intimidate.
My intimidate score is gun.
Mine's +6. But we're not gonna try to do that.
Put a gun in somebody's mouth and they'll talk. Kind of around the gun.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Can I help you guys?
We wanted to, talk, ask tough questions.
Oh.
I know you don't know us. You've probably never seen us before.
No.
But I want you to know that you can trust us. I think you know what we're here to talk about.
Mining?
They'll call it. We wanted to help.
So I have a couple questions first. Where'd you get the goblin?
Oh, you have seen this. Where did we get the goblin?
Hold on.
We found him.
Where?
Hold on. We're not merchants.
I know that.
Alright. We're with the Dawn.
I know that too.
Oh, we're just gonna go right on to it.
Oh, he already knows.
Yeah, I know that too.
We're here to help.
That's yet to be seen. Seen you fraternizing with the West Belt a good bit.
It's a covert mission. Have to make it look nice.
What other covert missions do you have?
Well, we're here.
Murder in the city, man.
No. We are here to. Well, honestly, we are passing through. We're here to get to Rook's Rest. We.
Okay.
Hey.
Yep, we're going there.
Yeah,
Alright. Nope,
yeah.
it's cool.
Cards on the table. That's how we get him to trust us, hopefully. We're looking to put a stop to the Vanderlei army.
You see, he takes out a little pair of binoculars and starts looking out.
We pose a much greater threat to the world.
Yep, we want Vanderlei.
And we need something in Rook's Rest. But to get to Rook's Rest, we need to gather an army.
Before you go on,
Sorry?
before you go on, I did just want to let you know that your guy, he's looking at us. And I do figure now would be your chance.
Which guy? Oh,
The guy.
yeah.
$500.
Brutus.
That's a lot of money.
All right.
Chump change.
Think how I can do this.
I would prefer if you didn't push me off, though.
Try not to push you off either.
So,
Seems to me we have a bit of a crossroads.
Is the guy able to watch us the whole time? The guy down there, like,
the guy's been watching this guy
yeah, fair enough.
Where's our guy?
down on the road.
Oh, he's down on the road.
Brutus Road.
Road.
Yeah, Brutus, the guy who's supposed to be watching us.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's okay. We only get 400 for killing you.
That is true.
Alright, bring you in alive. Rather not have to bring you in at all. But if this is to happen, where you stay alive and not arrested, something's gonna have to happen today.
How far down is the road?
Very.
Terminal velocity.
How far?
Like you're up really high. He has to use binoculars to see Brutus, and he has to use binoculars to see you guys. We'll also point out that your man down there does have visual on you too.
Is he in gun range?
Probably not. Definitely
It's
not
gonna
pistol
be-
range.
Yeah. It's going to be the most difficult shot.
I make difficult.
And it will accomplish nothing.
I shoot him in the face.
It would scare the fuck out of everyone.
So, I feel like whatever has to happen today.
Yeah, perhaps.
Uh,
However, I don't prefer to be intimidated.
I'm not trying to intimidate you. Like I said, I'm here to help.
Maybe. But here's the thing, if you are here to help, then what are you going to do about this situation where your boy's down there waiting for you to push me off?
How long is the rope?
Hmm?
How long is the rope?
I feel like
This
he
rope?
would see.
Not long enough.
Yeah.
What about the other guy said that? You do it without the slack, you get almost down to the road.
Yeah.
That's what Dewey said earlier.
But I
Yeah,
feel
you
like
can
you'll
get-
be able to see.
Like 100 feet from the road.
That's close enough.
Now, whether you're planning on arresting me or not, I will say I'm probably not going to put up much of a fight while we're up here. Because I don't want to find out what's down in that crack.
Like I said, I don't plan on arresting you.
Well, either way, I think maybe it's time for my shift to be over.
You need to kill that guy?
Maybe later.
Well, I feel like it's kind of a now or never thing.
It's not a. How are you going to kill him from here?
Well, there is someone attached to the rope right now. And before we leave,
Well, there were two stations earlier. I assume there's another one right now. Hook
yeah,
me to the rope.
yeah, there are more.
Yeah, hook me to the rope, Elijah, lower me down. Plug him.
Well, maybe it would be smarter for me to just accompany you two back down onto the road.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can deal with Brutus
Get
there.
closer to him, then we take him out.
But let me warn you, anything like that's probably going to get your name on the church door.
Okay. We don't plan on being here for that long anyway. We don't even plan on being here long enough to allow anybody to put our name on the door.
We'll see.
If all goes well, no names will be put on any doors. There won't be anybody to put names on doors.
Well,
Anybody who would.
and
So,
oh, hold up a minute. Yep. Pulls the guy up. All right, buddy boy. I'm going to clock out.
as he's pulling the guy up, can you trust this guy?
Him? Oh, he's
Like-
fine. It's like,
Can
oh,
you
this
trust guy?
this guy. Yeah, he's fine. Wet behind the ears.
Alright.
And then
Let's
the
say
guy.
you spread the word. There's a lot more of you than there are then.
Well, we'll talk about that later. But the guy gets up and is like, all right, buddy, why don't you go finish up over on section 5? I'm clocking out and going home. I'm taking an early day. And then he starts making his way back to the office, and he's like, so, are you guys sure you ain't in over your heads?
Oh, we are absolutely in over our heads.
It would look like an accident.
Shut the fuck up, Akshay.
Fuck.
It would look like an accident.
No, it wouldn't.
Stay on the next platform and cut their rope.
It's sus, dude. They would immediately know it was me.
Shake my head.
No, they wouldn't.
Who would know it was you?
You would go somewhere else.
Clean knife slice.
Plus, who would you get in trouble with? The marshal? Would the marshal be so mad that Thomas went into the crack and Elijah happened to fall too? It would look like an accident. Oh, it would. And even if it didn't, the marshal wouldn't care as long as his man was dead.
Yeah, it's the rest of them I'm worried about.
Goddamn, Hachi, what you got against me?
If you don't act first, he will.
Not yet. It's not time.
Fine then.
You're not here.
Fine then. Wait until it's too late. See if I care.
Insult me and take my fucking date. Fuck you.
So, you guys make it back to the office and you get on the elevator.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about this because I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like Jacob would, but I don't want to just like cold blood murder you either. But that's a Zach thing. Jacob, I think, might just be paranoid enough to do it.
Well, you guys get back down to the road with no murders.
Hey, Brutus.
And you guys are walking along and Thomas puts his arms behind his back. He's like, you guys have a plan?
There's always murder.
We could take this Brutus guy out.
You want it done
Sounds like a chump.
quickly and loudly, or slightly slower and more quiet?
Preferably slow and quiet.
There are also a lot of people around.
Well, never mind.
Well, that's a problem.
You guys,
Hey,
you guys get up to Brutus and he's like, you got the son of a bitch, huh?
you could really make a distraction.
That's when Tom goes, whistles really loud, and then you see a bunch of just miners all of a sudden rush up and like form a wall around, and then Tom grabs Brutus and throws him into the crack.
Oh.
He's like,
Oh,
that way, and then just starts charging off while the West Belt guys are like, hey.
okay.
Well, let's fucking go!
How many of the West Belt guys are there?
12.
Nah, that might be a bit much.
We both have guns.
Give me your gun.
Fair enough. Give me your pick. Hammer. Pick.
Tom's like, what the fuck are you doing? Run.
Why don't we just kill him?
We got to get the fuck out of here because if we kill them, there's going to be more. Let's run, please.
Fuck him. You never let me murder anybody.
You'll get your combat. Don't
Shit,
worry.
you apparently have a plan yourself. Okay, let's fucking go.
I always have a plan. That's how I'm alive.
Fair enough.
Hey, Elijah,
Yeah.
are we throwing in our lot with the right guy? I'm really tired from carrying all those rocks. Are we really throwing in our lot with the right guy here?
I'm gonna go with a yes.
Why though?
Because he's wrong.
Fucking racist.
No, it has nothing to do with that. More like they are the oppressors, and these people are just trying to live their lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
They came in and this town went to shit because of them.
So what's the plan here?
Take them out. Help the townsfolk take them out. Get the information that we need once we gain their
So we're
trust.
just going full on Viva la Revolution here, huh?
Yeah, once again,
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
we can get those.
We bring Tom in. Gets us in the office.
I don't know if that's gonna work now that everybody's running.
Well, we could spin a story that we chased him down.
Sounds good. Let's let him in on it.
Nah. Kneecap.
No!
We don't have the time limit tonight, by the way.
Hey,
Kneecap.
so, hey, Thomas.
As you.
You want to help us take out the marshal?
You bitches got some fucking cardio.
I think that the question here is, do you want to help me take out the marshal?
I mean, sure.
Fair enough. So,
Time for the truck to go. I'm sorry.
wait,
I know. I'm sorry.
I just
We need to. Actually, we don't have to take out the truck. We do need to take this out though.
I mean, I have a spray, but I didn't take out the truck.
But we like the truck.
Is it fight time?
Almost. So you guys run along the road, and Tom is kind of what? Those Zachs.
They're typically pretty big.
Me and Zach have the same condition. It's called we have a big fucking head.
Yeah, but like the
It just happens.
things are just.
It just happens.
Yeah,
We have big fucking heads, dude.
fair enough. Which one?
Heads plural.
Yeah, you have.
I had sunglasses.
I have sunglasses.
I had face paint. Dug deep for that one.
Oh my god, yeah, you fucking did. Hats and glasses.
So you guys,
God, that was so fucking.
so you guys are following Tom. Veers off of the road onto this little path. Goes up a hill, all the while being chased by now more than 12 West Belt. There's probably 15 of them now. And then
Tom,
Tom
take them out as we go. Just,
Tom goes up this hill, and then there's this big gap. It's like a little offshoot of the big crevice, and there's a big log going across it.
oh no!
And then Tom runs out onto the log, and then stops because all of a sudden there are like 10 West Belt guys on the other side of the log.
Oh, bad.
Make sure this is all dried up.
How many shots can I shoot? So goddamn many.
Spray.
No, we don't need spray.
Mechanical question, real quick. How many shots do you get per attack with the pistol?
One?
Yeah, but aren't they like 6-shooters?
I want my rifle back.
There are 6 shooters, so you don't have to reload for 6 rounds. And you have 2 attacks.
And I got 2
Four.
guns.
Or the action surge.
I count 6 shots. I count 2 guns.
Okay. 12. All right, you take those 10, and I got a hammer and a pickaxe. I'll take the last 2.
Zach, remember what I was telling you about pulling out encounters when you weren't originally planning on using them, and just plugging them into situations that make sense?
Yeet.
Here we go.
Here we
Oh
go.
boy.
That's what this is.
Oh, this is a big log.
Yes, sir.
That's a 15-foot fucking. Okay.
That's a fucking. That's not a log. That's a fucking sequoia.
It's a big fucking tree.
Quit your bitching.
I'm not bitching.
It's just a big
What?
fucking tree.
It's a big ass.
God damn. Anyone got rifles? Fuck.
Oddly enough, you recognize the rifle in one of their hands.
Hey, that's my gun.
That's my
You
call.
shoot him, he falls off the cliff with the gun.
Jumps off the cliff after. Shoots you. You're not wearing armor.
Fuck, why am I... Ethan, I hate you. Stop putting me in these positions.
You ready to die tonight, boy? You might.
As long as you don't go crazy again and shoot me.
I might.
That's enough. That's enough.
I don't necessarily need to count every single one of these out.
Oh goddamn! Oh goddamn!
That's good enough.
I don't know.
All right, now, please give me your pieces. This is Tom. You guys were running this way.
What are those circles?
They are little branches that stick up.
Oh, okay.
Covered.
Covered. I do.
Are these also bad guys?
Yep.
Back.
We
Alright, so I think the
surrounded.
pieces are here.
I won't know. Well, we got some of the minor boys with us too, right?
Nope. Oh. They all fucked off. They don't want their name on the door.
Alright, well, this is gonna go well. What's the damage die on the pistol? Pistol?
D6, I believe.
What about?
These are?
Because I'm pretty sure mine's more.
Oh yeah, I think you guys might have had that upgraded.
Yeah, mine's a D10.
How to nerf a...
You got that gun from
Yeah.
from what's his face.
Yeah, I got the fancy gun, but you also have a fancy
I
gun.
do also have a fancy gun.
Yeah, like you're the gun guy.
Sure, D10 then.
Sweet.
Okie dokie. So,
Fucking gives me a brand new fancy ass fucking sword, and it's like, you don't get that.
Welcome to the town that takes all your shit.
So for those listening, what we're looking at right now is a big giant 15 by
A lot.
105 foot long,
Fucking sequoia.
15 by 105 log that has several branches sticking up that act like cover. On either side of them are enemies, and now our heroes are going to attempt to not get fucking shot to death.
We're gonna get shot to death.
Yep, I do suppose initiative rolls are in order.
19.
Does anyone beat a 21?
Fuck no.
No. We got a 15.
Okay.
Remind me to take alert next time I get a feat.
You guys can go ahead and get in cover. If you would so desire. Okay, he's gonna get right here. Okay. Bad guys, go first.
Bye, Elijah. Bye, Elijah. This is why I want to be.
Still got those pickaxes?
Got a hammer and a pickaxe.
Hammer's D8, pickaxe D10.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
It's called being Elijah. Elijah can do more damage with a pickaxe than most people.
Fair enough.
Let's do it.
Wait.
What's your
So-
AC right now? Like 12?
13. So, see, I was imagining like a sledgehammer or like, equivalent to a war hammer. That's what I was
better.
Huh?
No, never mind.
Triple H.
I mean,
The game.
I mean, either way, like, Warhammer's a D8 in one hand.
You know what? These West Belt guys just made the list.
Yeah.
Degenerate into something, fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's the breaks, boys.
Like a
There's
freak
actually
little
a war
man.
pick.
Break it down.
All right, Tristan, what's your AC?
13.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to somehow make this entertaining for someone who's only listening. So, you have two men on either side of you who have closed in around the branch that you're hiding behind, and they're both gonna swing in with their swords. First one's gonna hit you and do 5 damage. Then the next one's gonna miss, so he's gonna. Well, actually, he gets advantage because of a flank. He still misses, so you just duck under that one. Now, those guys can't really do shit, so these guys are gonna take a shot at Thomas here. And they're going to hit him and do.
Shot is an action, by the way.
We're going to do 7 damage to him. Okay, now this one's going to take a shot at Jacob. What's your AC, bud? 15. Well, he's going to miss and his gun's going to jam. That one's going to shoot at you. His gun's going to jam. Jesus Christ. That one's going to hit you.
Well, I'm in half cover, right?
Yes.
You still effectively makes my AC like 20, like 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay, still hit.
Yeah. Don't worry, 2 of them fucking botched. And you're only going to take 3 damage. Because you rolled like shit. So on the other side of the log where Jacob and Thomas are, we have a whole flock of West Belt closing in. They all armed with rifles, taking little shots.
Oh.
Yes. Not very good ones.
I don't get
Wait,
shit.
so these guys...
They actually do less damage than your pistol.
So wait, these guys are also West Belt?
Yeah.
And, what, like, most of them seem to be armed melee?
They all carry swords and guns.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay. Whose turn?
Now it will be Tristan's turn.
Tristayamo.
okay. I'm gonna smack the one guy with something. Got a pick in one hand and a hammer in the other.
Here, we're gonna...
John Henry.
Zach, can you set all these to 4 for me?
That's a 15 plus a bunch of numbers to hit.
Yeah.
I want, because they're on the edge, I meant to ask this. Can I, like, specifically just fucking knock this guy off?
Yes, it will be contested strength.
Okay.
See, I do think about you, Tristan.
Yeah.
Sparta!
Bye.
Fuckity bye.
So yeah, that was a 15 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Fuck. That's not as good. That's a 16 to knock him off.
And he's gonna resist that. So you said you hit one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you hit one of them, just move them down from 4 to 3. That's how we're gonna do this.
Oh, so my
Yeah,
10, whatever, doesn't matter.
we're in crowd rules right now.
Fair enough.
I like crowd rules.
It makes these bigger scale ones much simpler.
Well,
Well, we're only doing 1 damage if we hit.
yeah.
With the weapons you have right now, yeah.
That's so unfortunate. I get it, but it's unfortunate.
I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Channel Divinity, Peerless Athlete. Start fucking getting advantage on this next hit.
Alrighty.
To push him off. Same thing, hit, try to push him off.
Okay.
That's 16 to hit.
So.
No, that was just a hit. Do I?
Oh. The hit.
Yeah. But I have advantage. Never mind, not 20. Bye. A 20 and a 19.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
It was a 20 to hit.
For the to knock him off. The athletics check to knock him off.
Oh,
was,
okay.
I hit.
Yeah, so he's gone.
Yeah, just. Da 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 da.
So the guy who Elijah ducked under his swing, Elijah now just gives him a good old-fashioned shoulder check, and the guy falls down into the fucking abyss. So now that is going to bring it to Thomas's turn. He's going to take a shot, and he's going to hit this guy here. Can you please put that to a 3 for me? Now, Zach, it's going to be your turn.
Okay, so
You're both just chilling out behind cover right now.
I'm gonna go 5, 10.
Uh-huh.
Bonus action, cast Sanctuary.
What does that do?
It makes it so anytime that they take an attack, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw of 13. If they fail to save, they have to either choose a new target for the attack or they lose the attack.
Gotcha.
So Sanctuary as a bonus action on Elijah, and then I'll take 2 shots here. Actually, so that's 10, 15, 20.
Hello.
25.
Cord for the Xbox controller? I don't know why.
I also ate it.
It should be in there.
It was a Lady in the Tramp thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be. Here, if you can't find it, then you know the cord I used to charge my vape?
Where is it?
The cord I used to charge my vape, it should be next to my nightstand. It should be a white cord. I love you.
This is the night. Take 2 shots.
Okay, you hit both of them?
I haven't yet. But
Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna go with this guy. And sharpshooter means I ignore half cover.
Look it up.
Yeah. So that's still like a.
That's still a lot.
Hold on, it's still a lot. It's still 14,
That'll hit.
The plus 10.
and then 21.
All right, those will both hit. So put them down to 2, please. See that
and then-
feller catches a couple rounds in his
And then
chest.
for the last 5 feet of my movement,
Alrighty. Now, that is going to bring it around to their turn. So, this guy is going to step forward, and they're going to fill in the ranks here. Because he didn't learn the lesson from the last guy. Actually, he's going to come around here. And they're about to start swamping the fuck out of you.
Each and every one of those has to make a wisdom save.
Oof. So, he's going to be attacked by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people.
Have fun.
Boy.
What's the DC?
13 is the DC.
Okay, 1 succeeds, second one doesn't, third one doesn't, fourth one doesn't, fifth one does. So only 2 of them succeed.
Woo! Now, the way that the spell is worded, it says if they can't attack the target, they have to choose another
Or not attack.
or not. Oh, well, hold on.
I feel like they would not attack their own people.
Hold on. So it says they must choose a new target or lose the attack. So I guess you could refrain from attacking your own people.
Yeah.
Although that would be so sick.
It's fun.
5 of those
9
fuckers.
damage on you. So Elijah's just kind of being ganged up on right now due to magic shenanigans. A lot of them just decide they don't want to beat him up right now.
And just for mechanical stuff, that is not concentration.
Okay.
So,
How long does that stay?
a minute.
So 6 rounds, 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, Elijah does still catch a couple little hits here and there, though, and that is going to bring it to Elijah. Or no, these guys still gotta go. So all these dudes over here on Zach's side. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I might as well just. Okay, so Zach, the first guy went and crit on you. Then he rolled max damage.
I might have a thing. Hold on. I might be thinking of the wrong.
Okay, well, if you don't have a thing, you're going to take 20 damage.
Yeah, I don't have a thing.
And then the other
I
guy,
was thinking of the wrong character.
then the other guy hit you too. He only rolled 3 damage though.
Okay.
So it's okay.
That's better.
And then those 2 guys fix their gun jam. And that guy, he's going to hit you. Wait, you're in half cover. He's not going to hit you. Then that guy is going to shoot. He's going to hit you. So
Fuck!
That's going to be 6 damage. That guy's going to shoot at Thomas. He's going to hit Thomas. That guy's going to also hit Thomas. And they are going to do 11 damage on Thomas. Cool. Yeah, fuck you, Elijah. You're just over there being gangbanged.
Hey, it's not concentration. I can have 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I'm about the heroism myself.
Jacob just took a couple tags. You're lucky that I'm not making you roll to stay up on the log.
Plus 11. I'm kind of okay with that.
But it's you, so you can botch. Hey, turn the music down a couple clicks. Alrighty, now that is going to bring it to.
Now my turn?
Hold on. Yeah, now your turn.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, fuck, that's
You're
a
not
whole
excused.
action. Shit. I'm not heroes on myself. Full action.
So how does something like a Battlemaster maneuver work in these rules? I forget. Because typically I'd roll a d8 and have that damage. And they'd have to, like, try not to get feared or something. But
How about this? You can roll the d8, and if you roll 5 to 8, then you do an extra point of damage.
that
How's that sound?
works. But then they'll still take the effects, potentially, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you do it again next turn and you only rolled half on the one before, then they'll just bounce out.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Yeah. I'm about to start tripping some fools.
Okay, well, never mind. That takes a full action, and I think I do better at just punching these guys off. So yeah, I'm gonna continue to try to just knock people off. Like, I'm not gonna try to sit here and fight them, because if I'm sitting here fighting them, most I can do is 2 damage to them. I guess unless I smite them, but I'm gonna run out of smites real quick.
Yeah.
So it's probably more efficient to just knock the people off. So that's what I'm gonna go for. No, not so.
Sparta!
Yeah, pretty much. That's a 14 plus 8 to hit. And I'll hit this guy. And then I'm gonna try to knock him off. So 14 plus 8 or a 11, 14 plus 8, so that's
Right.
22. That's one attack. I'm gonna turn around and do the same. Second attack. Ah, fuck.
Ooh, that sucks.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Fuck. Saw me coming.
He did just see you do it to his bud. Alright, so now it's going to be Thomas's turn. He's going to take a shot, and he's going to actually hit one of them. This one goes down to 1. I just grunted nice and good into the phone. Yeah.
Can I shoot people now?
Yes, sir.
Thanks. I'm pretty okay on hit points, so I'm just gonna. Excuse me. Take a shot.
Me a roll.
19.
That'll hit.
And then I would like to take my second shot onto this guy. And I will expend a superiority die to do a tripping attack.
Easier.
Now, how is that going to work when it comes to...
Basically, it has a chance to knock him prone.
I know how tripping attack works, and then with the fact that we're on a tree.
If he falls prone, he's going to have to roll a dexterity save to not fall
Oh,
off.
hell yeah. Okay, so that's not going to do any extra damage, but that's still a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, and the trip goes through.
And the trick, you have to make a strength saving throw, I think.
Okay, what's the DC on the
Strength
strength?
saving throw is 16.
He fails that, and he passes his dex.
Damn it.
Sorry,
But he is prone.
he is
so.
prone. But he's about to just stand up.
Action surge.
Look it up.
Yeah, that's action surge. So he's on his ass. Let's hit him. Do another trip attack. Yeah. 13.
That matches.
Meets it, beats it.
Yep.
And then you said that will do extra damage, right? Mm-hmm. So that's 2 damage. Strength save 16.
Fails, and then dex save. Fails!
Fuck out of here! Hell yeah! That's shot number 1. Here's shot number 2.
You shoot him in the knee, his leg goes out from under him, he cracks his chin on the side of the tree and falls off.
Bop. Same thing. Trip attack. Mm-hmm. Probably don't need to expend all of these right off the bat, but here we are. So a 19 to hit, and then the 5 will do the extra damage, right?
Yes, sir. Fails the strength.
Honestly,
Passes the dex.
Alright, so 2 damage and prone is not terrible.
Yeah.
And I think that's everything. Let me double check. I'm not too worried about second wind. I haven't used a bonus action yet. But I don't think I'm going to. No, I will. I will bonus action Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm about to get lit up, aren't I?
Well, that was an opportunity attack there.
Oh,
another
yeah.
one
He
there.
does. You only get one opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That was
because
your
you used your reaction.
I want to try to opportunity attack the guy that was here, the one
Okay.
that was beside me, that I missed before. Same thing if possible, just kind of pop him off.
Is that gonna hit?
That's a 14.
That'll hit.
Do I get to? Oh, fuck.
Did you get advantage on that?
Oh yeah, I did.
Fearless athlete.
Yeah. Ooh boy, that's a dirty 20.
So that guy goes off.
Bye. That's what I fucking thought.
I don't think they're running. I think they're just getting off the tree.
Yeah.
So he has to just have to move and stand up, right?
Yeah, so this guy's... Well, then he's going to dash anyway. So.
Yeah.
So then, you see multiples of them pull out fire grenades.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And in this old dead tree, that has been here for a long time starts to fucking go up in flames.
Okay.
Down to
Before
fucking go.
before it gets too big, I would like to use Druidcraft to snuff out as much fire as I can.
Okay, you try your best, but it's spreading fast.
It's a cantrip.
You can only do it once per turn.
Oh god.
So then you see Tom's like, fuck, because the tree starts going.
We do not have any equipment.
I am about to run.
How high up are we?
Abyss.
How long about do we have?
Down there.
There's a river with sharp rocks at the bottom.
Oh, great.
And how much?
Yep.
What's the maximum fall damage?
I will say
20d6.
the fire is significantly worse over here.
Is it?
And it seems like any second now it's about to break right here. This second, it breaks.
My guy.
Any second. That second is this one. We all-
Bitch.
I'm glad that was on recording. So, let me ask you guys right now. In a split second, tree starts to fall. What are you, like, so this part breaks too because this weight comes down? What are you guys doing?
Running. Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, the tree that's on fire is going to hit a waterfall.
Yeah. Waterfall ahead? Yep. Sharp rocks at the bottom?
Most
It's
likely.
like-
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Then dash off.
Yeah. Pretty sure Belter you can dash and get off.
Do you have mobile?
No.
So you can't dash over difficult terrain?
That's not what mobile does. Is this difficult terrain?
Once it starts going sideways and is on fire, I will call that difficult terrain.
Oh.
Ass.
Sorry. You guys wanted Nathan Drake.
Nathan Drake. I want Dark Souls.
Oh, you want Dark Souls, do you?
Hell yeah, man. Fucking bring it.
Hey, look, it's the Kingslayer. Make a
Wait a minute, I thought I killed him.
make a wisdom save. Oh, you didn't kill him.
Yeah, fair.
You just
He
fought
healed
him
quick.
off.
Yeah. He healed quick.
Fucking fuck.
Alright, well, let's fucking go!
Fucking fuck. I'm out of spells. Alright, yeah, let's just go. Let's just run for it, man.
Yeah, fuck it.
So you guys start running towards the edge, and then we're gonna get the
The cutscene.
yeah the tree swings down and slams into the side of the cliff, and you guys go right into the waterfall through a cave.
Oh, okay, neat.
And you guys land in the cave, and you roll in there, and you look up, and you see that there are probably like 30 people there. And then one of them walks out from the middle of the crowd, and he's kind of looks at you. He's like, "Relax, friend.
I ain't your buddy. Go away.
My name's Kessel. I heard you've been looking for me. To be continued."
Like,